Good evening. I need to join quickly. There is a good chance this has already started. Let's see. It has already been an ace. And this is the new map. I need to change the music as well. Let's just see this round and then I'm gonna fix everything quickly. Yep, that's another ace. Alright, we're back. We're ready. I was busy eating dinner. But enough of that. Let's see what's happening here. Pretty big mistake there by a bad PC gamer. So this might not actually be an ace. And I always forget that it can go through that pole. Because it looks so stupid. Well, never mind. Might still be an ace. Seems like the crash wasn't that big. This is only the second time we see this map, so it's kind of hard to estimate how good these turnarounds are. But it looks like Walsion have this under control completely. A little mistake there by Wiggity, so bad PC gamer might win all rounds here. I like how both are using the Halcyon car skins. And that looks good. So despite the mistake, it's a mid 122. Now for Europe, next week, I think we should expect high 120s. As like a normal round. Faster rounds will probably beat Mada's time even. Because last week we saw Mada come very close to this. Can't remember if he drove this in a match or in practice. But either way, he was getting very close to that. So I think it's very reasonable to expect people to beat it. Now, I thought this match would be a little bit closer. I know that Walsion are the favorites, but I thought maybe Halcyon could show us a bit more, but it seems like they barely know the maps. This is just not it. But to be fair, this is the newest map, maybe they know the older maps a bit better. So we'll see what they can do on the other ones. This is of course Walsion's pick. Just nice and easy, no problem. And it could be a clean sweep on an individual level too. What time is this gonna be? No way! That's still enough. With a 123. It's actually more difficult to win in matchmaking on this map. Crazy.
Victory.
In matchmaking here you need 121s. Like mid to low. So let's see what Halcyon picked. They went with Supercross. I don't even dislike this map anymore. After I've played on it, it kind of grew on me. So let's see. Let's rifle through the PBs. So 115, 73, 115.62, 16.89, and 115.52. I'd say Sonic Exotica with kind of a weak PB, at least compared to the others. And we know he's not taking this that seriously anymore. Let's see if Halcyon can get something out of this. A very even start. Important to get the nose slide there. And you don't want to air brake. You want to let the nose touch the ground as soon as possible. That is low exit speed, but it seems like others have even more trouble. So once again, Wolcian have the top two. But can they keep it? Little crash there, but it's not terrible for a bad PC gamer. But this section now is really important. You need to keep gear 3, which a bad PC gamer doesn't do. At least avoids the slowdown on Bob. Weird approach, way too late into the ice slide, allowing Arthur time to overtake for the lead there. Seems like this could be a draw as long as everyone gets into the finish. Got 116.3, which is slow.
Draw.
Seems like the pace is not gonna be present here. So consistency might be key. Let's see if they can do at least high 115s. They're all air braking, which is crazy to me. Oh, an Exotica gets the gear, and that is really slow. You want to stay in gear 3 there, because otherwise you get a massive slowdown, and then you drop the gear anyway. So it's completely useless, but look at that, both Wolcian players in the wall. And now this is a great chance for Halcyon. They've got over half a second of a lead. Can they just keep it clean? Bad PC Gamer is coming closer though. And Exotica drops the gear. Who can get the better ice slide? That is great for a bad PC Gamer, but then I don't know what the hell he did. He actually had the angle, but completely killed it himself. However, an Exotica gets it even worse. So that should be enough to at least prevent the ace. And this is an even slower round.
Victory.
I think we'll be lucky to see even a single 115 here. This is of course a best of 3, so if Wolcian win this map, it's over. The whole round robin stage will be played in best of 3. And Exotica trying at least to not gear up. So that's an improvement on the previous round. You also don't want to air brake there that early. Want to let the nose touch the ground as soon as possible. And following that mistake by author time, this is another great opportunity for Wolcian to get an ace. After losing so much time in that RNG section. Onto the ice slide. Looks much better for Wolcian. Huge lead now. Can they just get the bumps? Looks good for both. One final jump remaining, and they get it. Mid 116s. So that's 5-3 and a great position to be in. Seems like Halcyon just don't have neither the pace nor the consistency. It's gonna be difficult for them to overturn this. Like, you can tell that Halcyon players at least know the strats. They're a bit slower compared to the top teams, but they have a general idea of what they want to do. So, despite that mistake, Wiggity stays in third, which is good enough for Halcyon. Right now they can just relax, especially Wiggity, and wait for a mistake. That is not relaxing. That was very stressful what a bad PC gamer did. So all of a sudden, this could be a victory for Halcyon. Good release there by Wiggity, but he was too far behind to do anything. Has to settle for second. Exotica goes safe. Smart decision, but doesn't matter. Even with a respawn, he could have still stayed third. That is 6-5. So this is not over yet. Just too many mistakes by a bad PC gamer in that RNG section. This is the second round now where I've noticed that he completely messed up there. Now that part is kind of random, but still shouldn't be getting wiped out like that. Oh, an Exotica there. Huge crash. Has to respawn even. Another 2v1. Looking good for Halcyon. Great dirt turn. Then Wiggity with the same mistake, but I think this time he lost more speed than last time. Still able to make the jump. So we'll be able to get the second place if a mistake happens. Both of these players keep gear 3. Onto the jump. Both keep gear 3 again. High slide next. Looks good for both. Bad PC gamer with a better exit. Wiggity too far behind. Oh, and that's a crash by a bad PC gamer, and Author Time is carrying hard on this. Secures another draw. And that was the most he could have done, following that early respawn by an Exotica.
Draw.
Match point Halcyon. Can they get another ace? They're going for the strat that keeps gear 3 in the start, which is interesting. You do not have to do that. Once again, Exotica struggling with the ice slide exit. Finds himself in last and has to rely on others making mistakes. Slightly too early with the air brake, and that's a mistake by Author Time. This could be it for Halcyon. This is exactly what they needed, because the carry player for Halcyon is out now. Can both survive. Bad PC gamer again. Almost dead. Now Wiggity with the slowdown. They are really struggling on this map. Exotica with the overslide. But that jump could be good enough. Are they actually gonna get a victory from this? Exotica gets it all third time. Gets second. And Halcyon have completely thrown this round away. 169 as the winning time is insane. So 9-7 now, which means this is the sudden death round. Out of nowhere, Halcyon are in the lead and only need one more point out of this round to equal the score. This is probably more than they expected, honestly. So Walsian cannot afford to mess about anymore. That's a mistake by Wiggity, and that could be the end for Walsian here. Now there's a huge gap that needs to overcome. It's over 0.8. And we know he doesn't have the pace, judging by the other rounds. Both Author Time and Exotica still ahead of him. Needs to somehow get second, but the gap is growing even. That's a good ice slide by a bad PC gamer. Is completely out, and that's gonna be it. That will be 1-1. As long as Author Time can jump to the finish, which he will do. With what is the best time in this match so far? Haven't seen a single 1:15 and not even a 1:16.0 before this round. Definitely feels like a missed opportunity for Walsian. With the previous round, they had the ace, just completely threw it away. Well, on to the decider then. Which is gonna be Hoop. And after everything that we've seen on this map in the previous regionals, anything can happen here. You can beat a better team, but you're always just 1 16-second respawn away from losing this map. Not to mention that the first jump in the start can also be very tricky. A decent start for everyone, no crashes. Now the first tough part. Can they all get the jump? Oh, much better for Walsian. Wiggity, they're going very safe with a lot of releases. Knows that if he needs to, he can catch up later. Still the same gap between him and Author Time. Now tries to attack, goes up to second. This is a really important jump. Who can keep the gear? Not Author Time, but seems like not Wiggity either. However, it's still a pretty good position to be in for Walsian. It's kind of low speed for Author Time. And he's just gonna lose more and more. So right now it's all in the hands of the Walsian duo. All they gotta do is stick the landing here. And nicely done. First ace on Hoop. An Exotica with a PB that's, I think, gonna be way too slow here. If Walsian know that he's that slow, then this should be an easy win for them. Because this map is very easy to save. It only becomes difficult when you're really pushed. But if they know they can just do mid to low 117s, then there should be no problem for them. Because clearly they're both capable of that. Can high jump for an Exotica. He's gonna lose so much time with that. Crash by a bad PC gamer. That is what Halcyon need. Crashed by Wiggity as well. Look at that American internet. Oh, an Exotica. Terrible place to crash. Has to respawn. What an absolute mess this round has been. What a respawn for an Exotica who should be dead last at this point. So it's looking very good for Walsian. And again, this should be very easy to save for a Wiggity. Can afford to jump very high and still have that first place unlock, which he does. 1:18.3 winning time. And we gotta remember that he did crash. So 5-1 Wasion. And Exotica really struggling to even finish the map here. Let alone to drive a competitive time. Hey Prolo. And Author times PB also slower than both of Wilson players' PBs. So they are in trouble here. They are fully relying on mistakes. Just like that one. That is a huge time loss. I think this has to be an ace for Halcyon if they want to get something out of this map and this match. Wiggity is risking. High jump for an Exotica, but should be easier to keep the gear. Never mind, he still drops it. Because he didn't release enough. Goes up to first anyway. Author time waiting in third. Hoping for a mistake. But Wiggity overtakes an Exotica for first even. All three will make the jump. And seems like Wiggity is simply too fast for Halcyon here. One more jump in Exotica. Once again. Having so much trouble there. And that completely flips the round upside down. 7-2 for Halcyon with that. He still hasn't made the final jump first time. And with that, there's simply no chance. 3 more points needed. But all eyes here are on Exotica. Can he even make the final jump? Seems to always make his second time, so it's not that he doesn't know how to do it. That's a double respawn, one from each side. And situations like these always go in the favor of the winning team. So Halcyon once again can be very happy, especially because a bad PC gamer's respawn costs less time than an Exotica's. So even if Wiggity crashes, they still have a very safe draw here. Both dropping the gear, but now a bad PC gamer with a respawn. Author time with a respawn. So Wiggity all alone in first. Seems like he is gonna win every round here. But can his teammate maybe even get third? That would be crazy. That would be 9-3 then. That is very high. Has to release. Gets it done. Exotica finally makes it first time. However, way too slow following his early respawn. That means Halcyon are just 1 point away from winning the first match and making a huge step towards playoffs. Wiggity with the first mistake on Hoop. However, he might not be out of it yet. Let's see, it's 1.2 seconds. He can definitely catch up. Oh, not by driving like that though, so he is relying on his teammate right now. If they get ace now, it could get interesting. Jump works for a bad PC gamer, and now all eyes are on him. It just needs to beat at least one Halcyon player. So far, so good. 2 more jumps to survive. Can afford to jump very high. That is good enough. Still has over a second. 1 more jump to secure the win. That looks good. And that will be it. That's gonna be enough for Halcyon to win the first match of the group. And that was the last match, actually. Everything else has already finished. So let's see the results then. Buff Bros expected. 2-0, 8-2. No clue who these people are. And then Onyx, also 2-0. So this was the only 2-1 match. Now round 2. We could watch this. And group 1 has Buff Bros DDR. This is the team that lost. So this is gonna be a smashing. Kind of pointless then. Think we'll take Onyx versus Halcyon. But then again, I don't know. They're also untrained. Feel like no matter what we pick, it's gonna be a complete mismatch. Did Exotica retire? Pretty much, yeah. He's just playing for fun a bit. He's untrained. He doesn't care anymore. But from like properly competing and training, yeah, he's retired from that. So I guess we watch that then. Everything else seems even worse. It's just the skill gaps are gonna be massive. Especially if Buff Bros are in full force today. If Carl and Pack are playing, then I think they're obvious best team. Then you have probably Onyx as the obvious second. Halcyon as the obvious third. Carl is playing with Raceland. Alright, so that's gonna make it at least a little bit more interesting. Then Puff Bros versus Onyx could be interesting. The rest I think is still kind of clear. Maybe Halcyon play a bit better than they did. Because they banned something else. I was too late to join the match, so I don't know what they banned. But the performance on Supercross was worrying. So they have at least 2 bad maps. That is gonna be an issue. Why is it like this? Okay. Surprised you would even want to play for fun? I think this is fun if you really don't care. If you just show up, play a bit. If you remove the emotions from it and don't care, then I think it's fun. You just forget TMWT existed. Nah, I think it's fun, especially because most of these teams are not trained. So it's not like they're gonna get absolutely destroyed every match. Then it would be kinda lame. But I think they have the same level as a few other teams. They could actually make playoffs. Or no. Wait. They're in the same group with Onyx and Halcyon. Nah, so they're finished then. Yeah, they're gonna get third in the group then. But I think in the other group they would have got second. Behind the Puff Bros. They just got unlucky with the groups. I said this is Beta Toast. A Beta Toast and Noisia. So not even Cackney. I guess Puff Bros just win then. Then maybe it will be interesting for second. Walsian versus Onyx. That should be by far the closest match. Since Cackney isn't here. So I think Onyx are then closer to Walsian than they are to Puff Bros. But we'll see. Well, Neil was completely untrained last time, so it's not like they're a threat either. While we wait, let's check out the standings. I think Neil and Richie don't even have to play. Actually... Oh, yeah, but Damascus disbanded. Yeah, this was on Exotica and Charles. Yep, are also not playing. So A2 are the closest. There's no way. Like, none of these teams are playing. World Tour is dying completely. They're gonna get fourth. Maybe even by not playing again. Or maybe they decide to play the last one. But they could actually get fourth by not even playing anymore. Because I'm not sure A2 can get enough points. Crazy. Even with Carl sick. I think a sick Carl is more than good enough here. Yo, 510's banned. That's bad. Air control is good. Yo, good evening, Pepek, Bezlapek. Halston, of course, going for Supercross. Worked last time, so why not again? Hoop again, Decider. Wait, there's... how many maps? 7 now. So 3 maps were here. Hoop again gets selected. But I think this is a different caliber of team. Now, I've played against Beta Toast a lot in matchmaking, and he is good on air control. He's not that good on Supercross, but he's better than what we saw from Walsian. So as long as Noisia is good, then I think this could be a 2-0. I think he can do better times than, what, 116 mid. Oh, good evening, Hippie Girl. I think this will be a 2-0 for Onyx. Air control should be a complete hammering. This car skin actually looks quite decent. Let's see, 119.19. If he can get anywhere near this, it's more than enough. Noisia, 0.4. 0.8. And Exotica, do even check. Yeah, 120.12. I think any 119 here is a round win. If Onyx can do 119, it's over. Which they should be able to do. As I said, I've seen Betatos drive 119.4 in matchmaking. So he knows how to play this. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe 122 might be enough. Looking at that. So once again, 2v1, Author Time has the task of defending. All of them get the quarter pipe jump. Gotta keep the gear there, but the Toast fails to do so. Now this part is really important here. You do not want to gear up. Well done by all of them. And Bad the Toast is making his way to second. Decent turn, good enough to stay second now. And he is pulling away from Author Time. Just a few more jumps left. No changes whatsoever. That's way too safe by Author Time, I think. And because he did it safe, then the following section is so much more difficult to drive. Kinda shot himself in the foot there by safing the drifts. And there it is. This is what I expect to happen. If they can drive just times like these, I think it's enough. So Onyx kicking things off with an ace. No problem at all. Let's see what an Exotica can do this time. Yeah, much better. Drops the gear, but at least he's still in the round. Nice release there, but it's his teammate now who gets wiped out. And it's gonna be very difficult for them to get something from this round, but there's the mistake by Noisia. He has no speed whatsoever, so I think Onyx here would be very happy with a draw. And Bad the Toast has a massive lead. Now this is of course a pace map. You don't expect many massive mistakes like this one. I don't know why he respawned. That's so much slower than just continuing. Having said that, of course the players wanted to prove me wrong. Now second place is over 3 seconds behind. So Onyx might actually get another ace, despite the big mistake by a Noisia. Let's see what time is it gonna be. 1:20:06. A little bit slower than the previous round. But a 1:23 is enough to secure the ace. I think Halcyon just wanna play Supercross. I don't wanna get this over as soon as possible. Yeah, that's a good start. And it's not a good start for an Exotica, who has to respawn once again. Also a mistake by Noisia. However, there's 6-0 up. These smaller mistakes don't really matter. As long as they don't get ace, they're gonna be more than fine. Very safe drift. Wants to make sure he just makes it. His teammate is in first. So they can still win the map in 4 rounds. So looking very good. Not sure the horning is gonna help here. Yeah, see, that should never happen there. Let's see the time here. Oh, he dropped the gear there. Should be better still than before. Yeah, 1:19:29. Very strong, especially given that he dropped the gear in the last jump. But for NCSA, I think this is a very strong time. So just one more point needed for Onyx here. And given that Exotica cannot drive a clean round, I think this is over. Okay, that's a good start. Actually kept the gear. Doesn't get the Neo slide. There, if you fail the Neo, it's not really a big deal. You lose a very, very small amount of time. However, he is still getting a little bit pace checked. And that might be the beginning of the end here for Halcyon. Rough landing for author time as well. Guess slowdown needs to go for a big jump here. Barely survives, but keeps losing more and more. Exotica, another respawn. And that will be air control in 4 for Onyx, as expected. And I think we're all hoping that the fight in Supercross will be a bit more interesting. This is like a 119 mid to high, maybe like 0.7. Ah, 0.5. That was just a walk in the park for Onyx. But this is their best map, so if they're playing against a team that's not trained, what else can you expect? Let's see the PBs here from Onyx. 115.8, so not the best. And 115.4. So let's see what they can do in rounds. But I think they're gonna have enough here. Because Halcyon weren't terrible here, they were just really slow. Again, as long as Onyx can do at least like 116.0, I think that's gonna be enough. It's Exotica again at the back. Doesn't even get the nose slide. And he was having a lot of trouble here with the exit. So he's gonna lose even more time. And at this point, he's fully relying on mistakes. That is a very rough start. So it's down to author time. Can he win the round? And nobody's doing that weird model line with the ISSD. All of them just doing the normal Bob stuff. Oh, drops the gear. Lose even more. Drops the gear yet again. Late entry into the ice slide, but both Onyx players get it really poor as well. It seems like for Halcyon it might be enough just not to respawn here. Like, this is a 117. Oh, maybe I'm giving too much credit to Onyx. Because that did not look good. Crazy that the players are having so much trouble with this map when it's not that hard. Slightly better by Exotica. This time he's closer to the other three. Drops the gear. But luckily doesn't drop it again. Once again, it's Onyx in first and second, looking to get the ace. Oh, and Exotica struggling a lot. Released way too much. Can Onyx avoid the mistakes this time? That looks much better. That should be good enough. Looks good for both. Jumps look good. There they go. So 116.3 is enough.
Ace.
Halcyon need this to stay in the tournament. If they lose this, they will play another group match, but they're gonna be out because I'm pretty sure Walsey are gonna win the other match. And then Onyx and Walsey will be on 2 wins. Which means Halcyon will be out. So it's pretty much now or never for them. And it's the same old story again with Exotica in last. Just doesn't have the pace in the start, doesn't have the proper strats, doesn't know how to do that ice part. And then you lose so much time. Also saving that part way too much. However, it does get one. And we have seen Betatoes slide out of the map completely. Not this time. This time has even more speed than Author time. Oh, gets a bumpy identity. He's gonna lose a lot with that. Needs to jump a bit higher. Very smart. That was really close, actually.
Victory.
Victory for Halcyon. And both teams are struggling on this map a lot. Good starts for Onyx. Now let's see what Exotica is doing. Well, the first problem is that he's going too wide around the pole on ice. That already makes him lose so much time. But at least this time he does the dirt so much better. Fighting for the 3rd place. Too early with the air brake. But the round is still open. Different approaches. Betatoes with a much faster approach. Able to go up to 3rd. Both will keep gear 3. Onto the ice line. Exotica too wide. Gets really lucky there. Because he was destined to slide out. And this is looking very good for Onyx now. Other time completely misses the finish. Like usually when you mess up this jump, you're gonna miss on the right. Or you're gonna jump too low. I've never seen anyone jump into the sign there on the left. And that could be the end then. Because now they got aced. Given how slow Exotica is, I just don't see how they're gonna ace. And they need at least 1 ace to come back. Plus 2 victories, I believe. And that's only enough for overtime. So this is a very rough situation. With their tournament life on the line. Very bumpy. Poor Noisia loses a bit compared to Exotica. But again, the round is completely open. Halcyon can get an ace from this. Because Betatoes has a shaky second half. Noisia with such a better approach compared to Exotica. Look at how much he caught up. Has more speed coming into this jump. Exotica gets the bob slowdown. That was difficult, but he made it work. This could be it, if Betatoes can win the round. Oh, but Author time with the clutch. And he will save Halcyon. Oh, it's 2 aces or bust. Aussie need 2 aces to stay in the tournament. They will of course get another match, but it's only gonna be for fun. They lose this, there's no way to go to playoffs. And now is the time to clutch, and their opponents are not amazing on this map. So there is an opportunity. Let's see if Exotica can get a better start. And not the worst. But we'll still be relying on mistakes. Well, that's too wide. 0.8 behind now. That is a huge gap. And he somehow needs to get second here with his teammate first. How does he do it? He's only losing more. Doesn't get the slowdown, but drops the gear. Not the worst ice slide, but he's so far behind. And that should be it. Onyx just need to jump into the finish. And they will do it. Finally a 115 on this map. But too little too late. Onyx win 2-0. And they're guaranteed to make it into playoffs. Which match was that? I can't remember. Of course, that's the one I click on. They're playing the best map. At 8-8, this could go to the decider. Let's see, but A2 might have it right now. Randomize has made it. Wait, he's going safe. No way. Could still be enough. And it will be enough for A2. Can't remember if they won the first match or not.
Victory.
What a close match. Man, I'm gutted we missed Pipe Dance. Alright, let's quickly check out the bracket. What am I doing? Right, so A2 did win the first match. So this is gonna be the match for first. I think Puff Bros win this, even though it's race 10 on pack. And then here we have this match for first. So in both groups, it's already clear who's moving on. And the other match will only be for Pride, I guess. Who gets third and who gets last in the group. And then this is what awaits the round after. So, I don't know. I still think Wasion versus Onyx will be closer. I think that's the better match. I just can't see A2 doing anything. I think they just get 2-0'd there. So I think we take the second group again. We've also seen one match from each of these teams. Now let's see what happens when they play each other. Should be 11. Server's going mad again. Do we need a restart for this? Okay, the server will be restarted. I'm just checking if there's anything on Discord. It's not like we're missing out on anything. Yeah, one team is here. I just want to see pipe dance. I want to see the more interesting maps. Hoop would be nice as well. It's sad that we don't get to see Ricochet yet. We're still 2 weeks away from Ricochet. Or even 3 maybe. Not sure if I saw it right, but I think when it comes to the 8th regional, all 3 will be played on the same day. Which is in 3 weeks. That's gonna be crazy. I think I might have to be live all day then. Because in 2 weeks, instead of having APAC, we're gonna have that random MX thing. I'm not even sure how or why that's a part of the World Tour, but it is. That's gonna be happening in 2 weeks. Next week, obviously, EMEA. Let's watch someone who's actually playing.
Good evening.
Yo, good evening, Opale. This is why we need randomized to be the admin and not a player. Because he just skips this whole 4-minute nonsense. SRK waits like an NPC. So we gotta suffer through this map from Nightmares. I should have gone into replay for this map. So far I haven't seen this map either. Not that I'm complaining. I'm pretty sure pipe dance is gonna get banned again. Don't know what Walsian are banning. Does the camera get all messed up when he respawns? Let's see, what are Halcyon gonna ban? Or Walsian, I should say. Of course. Unbelievable. Why does the best map always have to get banned? So now they're confused because they wanted to ban pipe dance. Sideswipe, good. I pick... Go for air control. Two wheeling. Hey, that's cool. We got to see some new gameplay. We've only seen this in Apex so far. A beginnings decider. And hoop again. What pipe dance is the best map, easily. Best map of the entire year. Even stage 1 included. And it's not even close. Pipe dance is beautiful. You don't have the vision. I just need some more pipe practice. Once you start seeing the matrix on the pipes, your whole world changes. I just hope we get to see it later at least. But it seems like at least 2 out of the 4 teams that are advancing wanna ban it. Which is bad. So we are relying on the other 2. Obviously there are no bans later, but it just means it won't get picked. Hoping for Puff Bros. Maybe they want to play it. And let's see the PBs here. 121.6. This could be good enough. 129. 121.05. They are ready here. 121.03 is also pretty good on this in the matchmaking. So this should be interesting. It's Noisia with the worst PB by far. But we know it doesn't have to mean anything, so let's see what happens. A nice start by Beta Toast. Very tight. Gets the good angles. Now, will we see different approaches here? Already very strong by Onyx. Look at the gap. It's almost 0.4. But then Noisia stumbles in the mud part. Gets dragged down in the swamp by Shrek. Needs to hope that his teammate can stay in first. And Beta Toast is really good here. One of the best players I've seen so far in this map. Noisia, however, has made his way into third already. So could still be very good for Onyx. Can Wiggity maybe win the round? It's 0.3. That is a huge risk. Gets the nose slide. Gets a good angle here as well, but Noisia has to respawn. Oh, much better turnaround compared to Beta Toast. Still super close. Who gets more speed? This is super close, and Beta Toast gets it barely. Nice first round.
Draw.
Yeah, 121 mid is already much better than what we've seen before. But I think we're gonna see even better times. Seems like the teams could be very even on this map. Can Wassian get a better start? And once again they're a bit behind, but then Noisia with a huge mistake right before the big jump. That is gonna cost him a lot of time, so all the pressure is on Beta Toast again. Can Beta Toast evolve into Alpha Toast? And get it done for Onyx? Oh, he is increasing the lead here. Let's see if they're going for the no slide. Nah, they're all sliding. Now, Mada, for example, does the no slide on water. And it seems to be faster, but also riskier, obviously. Oh, Wiggity again. Risking a lot. He was able to catch up a lot with his end in the previous round. But that is such a good strategy, especially compared to what Beta Toast is doing. But 121-2, good enough to win the round.
Draw.
And seems like this will be a tough task for Wolsian, if Batathirst can keep it up. Again, he gets the best start. Look how far ahead he is already. Noisia gets a lot of penalty sand. Will drop down to last, but this time he's at least not crashed yet. And it's Wolsian in the lead. But Batathirst has a really strong midsection. Still super close for first, Noisia a little bit behind, and it is quite difficult to catch up on this map. It's another pace map where there's not many massive mistakes. Seems like Noisia has caught up just a tiny bit. We'll have to risk to try to get to third place at least. Oh, gets a bad angle here as well. Batathirst with a little touch. This could be enough for a bad PC gamer to overtake. Super close. This is crucial. And looks like that touch will be the difference maker. Bad PC gamer able to overtake by 400s. And that is how Wolsian get the first ace of the match. Just that little touch in the identity. So despite Batathirst's heroics so far, it's Wolsian with a 3-point lead. Noisia has already lost a second. Once again, 1v2. Ooh, that is a massive mistake, and all of a sudden this could be 8-2. Noisia has been probably the slowest player so far. So can he really do anything here? He didn't even get the checkpoint. What a performance by Wolsian so far. First 2 rounds just lying in wait, not taking any crazy risks. Round 3, bang. And all of a sudden it's 8-2. No way. Never mind. That's a crazy mistake. They don't even get a victory, it's only a draw.
Draw.
Huge relief for Onyx. Is this what turns the match around again? Because Onyx got away with one there. That part is very easy and a mistake should never happen. It's a huge throw by Wolsian. And will they get another opportunity where both their opponents are literally in the mud? It's a bad PC gamer with the respawn. All of a sudden, things are looking quite grim for Wolsian. But a good midsection identity for Wiggity. Still super close, and this fight for second is crucial. Can Noisia get it? He's risking. He has got a better angle compared to Wiggity. No way. Oh, messes up the angle completely. Has to readjust. Noisia far ahead. Noisia with the crash. Wiggity also with the crash. A better PC gamer out of nowhere in second. And Wolsian somehow get the draw from this.
Draw.
The flip side of the previous round. It was Onyx now who should have aced. But again, one of the players completely throws it away. Well, now that they've both exchanged gifts, let's see who's gonna get to that 10-point threshold first. Stronger start for Onyx, as usual. Bad PC Gamer already 0.6 behind. But gets a decent turnaround. That's pretty good as well. He's caught up 0.2 at least. It's Noijani first, but so far he's been very shaky. I have seen so many mistakes in the ending. Good enough, no slide. Onyx still in control here. Can Wiggity get an insane identity? Still losing a little bit. Needs a crazy turnaround. Is that gonna be enough? This is a photo finish. No way, what an ending. Noisia with a PB, and that's gonna be enough for an ace by Onyx. Winning by 3.5 hundredths. Crazy round and crazy clutch by Noisia. Beta Toast carrying really hard. Wolcian must be kicking themselves at this point, because they had this in the bag. And once again it's Beta Toast in first. Noisia struggling a little bit, might allow Wiggity to attack again, but then it's a bad PC game with a bad turnaround. And there goes Noisia back to last. This could be another draw. Completely different approaches here, interesting. I think what a bad PC gamer is doing is much better than Wiggity's strat. Right now, Beta Toast holding on. But if he makes a mistake, it could be the end for Onyx. Super close fight for second. Can Noisia get it? Beta Toast 0.6 ahead. Noisia messes up completely. Has to readjust. Will they all get the final turnaround? PB for Beta Toast. Very nice time.
Draw.
And another draw. What a match so far. Any mistake at this point could be the end. And as usual, it's Onyx with a better start. The bad PC gamer quite far behind already. Needs to nail this mudslide, but he does the exact opposite. And he's fully relying on his teammate. Because right now, Noisia has made a mess of that, but he should stay well ahead of a bad PC gamer. Did he even get the checkpoint? Oh, he probably did. Wiggity with the respawn and it's over. Onyx should be able to take this. With Wolcian completely crumbling in the end. And giving pretty much a free ace to Onyx. Who honestly should have been 8-2 down. Yeah, this is why you never give up. Because a mistake can happen, even in the easiest sections. Let's see the time by Beta Toast. Yeah, decent. The standout player so far by a mile. Hard carried this. I think Wolcian will be kicking themselves. Because whoever loses this match will play against Puff Bros in the first playoff round. It is double elimination, but it would still be nice to get A2 instead of Puff Bros. So it is important to win this match. Let's see, 117.18, 116.82, 17.11, 16.77. So again, quite close PB wise. But who can survive? That is the main question here. Who can avoid those 16-second respawns? It's Wiggity with the worst start. Bad PC Gamer with the touch. Can't even make this. Decides to go safe, and the problem here is that this Safeway is absolutely diabolical. As are all the other Safeways on this map. This is a map where you really do not want to go safe. Because you'll just end up in an endless loop of respawns. So looks like Onyx have a great opportunity to get the first ace on Hoop. Both keep the gear on landing as well, that is huge. And with this kind of gap, this map is very easy. You can afford to jump really high. And then the chances of a mistake occurring are pretty much zero. I have no clue why he just did that. As I said, this is a very easy map to save. I have no clue what he's doing. It was a terrible second jump as well. It's just unnecessary. It's a complete throw for no reason. Like, this is super easy. If you have 0.8 of a lead, you can jump to the moon. It's gonna be enough. So completely unnecessary. Let's see if it comes back to bite them.
Victory.
That is a huge throw. Under no pressure at all. Does got a good start into the next round. Oh, Wiggity with the early respawn. Wolcian just haven't recovered from the previous map. Look at this. Even worse round. He's completely given up. Like, he didn't even try to survive the turn. Well, the gap is even bigger now. How is this possible? I just don't get it. It's such an easy map to save. It's really difficult when you're pushed for pace, but it's so easy to save. I just can't believe what I'm seeing. They just have to survive the jumps. Just jump super high like this. This is the correct approach. Crazy. Absolutely crazy that Wolcian are still in this. Well, it's only 4-2, so one ace by Wolcian and it completely flips.
Victory.
Now Wolcian need to wake up. Now. Not like this. This is their map pick. We gotta remember that. This is their map pick. And they've completely died in 3 rounds so far. Somehow the score is only 4-2. Can Onyx finally get the ace? That was a bad angle, but he can afford to completely release. Now there's 2 more jumps they gotta survive. I'm pretty sure also if you go safe, they have enough of a gap. But you should never have to go safe. Why? Again, he's full risking. He went right to left for the jump. There's just no need for this. Against any serious team, they get punished hard for this. But now they're 7-2 up. Yeah, Walsian just completely died. It's not over yet, though. Can they at least get through the start? Like, that's step number 1. No. Has he just left the server? This is crazy. Imagine Wiggity gets first or second, what then? I cannot believe what just happened. I think they're really affected by not winning map 1. Because they had it. And now they completely died in every single round on this map. And it's sheer luck that they didn't get aced every round. But they might get aced now. So, what could have been a really tight match ended up being very one-sided. Onyx take it and will win the second group. Yeah, let's go for match 10. Hoop again. So these teams right now fighting for the 3rd place in the group. They are out of the tournament as soon as this match is over. See, they know you gotta jump high. Right? 1 victory needed for whoever the red team is. They don't even have a team name. Whose fault is this? Ah, it's Beach Boys. So why don't they have a name? That's not gonna be enough. So 1 respawn from each side, however, this is good for the Beach Boys. Different approaches, Sumi going safe, will lose a lot with that. But his teammate has a safe 3rd place. So as long as he can win this, it is over. Asterius is going safe here. It looks like it's gonna work. Because Sumi has respawned. So smart decision there by Asterius. And this is also a horrible safe way, especially if you don't know where to go. Has to go safe again. There is I can't believe he actually tried. Like, I know in life you gotta be optimistic, but that was never gonna work. Well, it is what it is. He's gonna lose the match now. That's enough. Sumi gets it. Yeah, this is what happens when you're too optimistic. You gotta remain grounded in life. You gotta be realistic. That was crazy. I can't believe he went for it. And what's crazy is he actually went for the safe way before, even though he didn't have to. But then when he did have to, he didn't go for it. Oh, it is what it is. At least we get to watch some pipe dance. This Pro guy is going crazy on the pipe dance part maps. Has all the pipe world records. Yeah, it's a bit different in a live match, isn't it? A royal player. Yeah, now that there's no more royal, I guess he has to play pipe dance. Which is pretty good, I guess. This is way more fun than royal. Rookie has 119, author time 118, 115.28 for the pipe overlord. And we have not seen exotic 119. So PBs are all over the place. Ooh, an Exotica gets stuck on the inside of the plastic bit. Gets taken for a ride there. So it is up to author time. Let's watch him. I just want to see how he does it in the match. Yeah, that's really nice. That is really nice. That is how you want to do it. It's a shame he is messing up everything else, but that looked good. Let's see the second pipe. Break here on the inside. Get pushed to the middle. Ah, that wasn't nowhere near as good. Can he get this one though? Oh wait, that's the easiest pipe. Nah, I'm disappointed. I expected more from the pipe god. Hey, learn pipe dance today. 119 is good. Yeah.
Victory.
I mean, the maps are solved. He has everything at his disposal already. Doesn't have to discover anything by himself. Yeah, it's good, I guess. See, it doesn't matter how good you are at pipes if you cannot survive the first turn. So this is a huge chance for Halcyon. Only rookie standing in their way, and right now he is not even in their way. Yeah, you do not want to respawn there. Anything can happen still. Oh, he just drove off. I completely forgot that there's a safe way. And he maintains the first place. I mean, he even gains a massive lead. Will he go safe again? No, he goes for the second pipe. Interesting. I find the second one harder than the first one. Well, but he gets it. Loses a little bit. Oh, that approach is terrible. What just happened? There's our pipe god. Hey, what a snipe. He just zoomed past them. It's like they were in triple slow-mo and he was in solo slow-mo. That was crazy. But an Exotica's approach is completely wrong there. So you can see why that happened. Yeah, Puff Bros are still playing. This is only the group stage. Puff Bros have made it into the playoffs. We just gotta wait for this match to finish and then Puff Bros will play again. So 9-9. If Ankh win, then we got another map. If Halcyon win, then we are going into playoffs. And Ankh obviously have the upper hand, having a Bow Pro on their team. Let's see. That's good. Yeah, that's very good. Should have released a bit more later. But for this match, that's very good. Nice, second pipe. That's not good. Nah, slow. It's like in the 180s exit. And that should be enough. Because an Exotica failed. We're going on to map 3. Nah, for this match is a good first pipe. There's no chance the other 3 can do anything remotely close to that. If you're playing against players who know how to do this, then it's bad. But here it's very good. You saw an Exotica's approach for the third one. That is the level he has to beat. So, air control will be the decider. This is their first map win. And I'm happy for them. Right, no crying, because it's time to perform. They can win one more. They can even win a match. Crash by both of them. Ah, it's looking rough. A good enough jump. Bowpro is the closer one. Should still be able to make it. He is close enough in case something goes wrong. Yeah, pipe got on a non-pipe map. It's not looking good. Yo, XJ. It's a huge lead. As long as they don't respawn, it's gonna be fine. And this is a much better drift from Alter Time compared to the one he did before. I remember he completely messed up his line by safing. And he's doing the fancy jump here. It's so unnecessary. Yeah, they take this. What do you mean by Instagram chat? I'm not streaming on Instagram. In-game. IG is in-game. No way. It's always been. Never. IG is, I guess, or Instagram. You mean in-game? The way they did it was so synchronized, and Rook even has to respawn. This is a good time to cry. Should be another ace. That looks good. They have 2 seconds, they're gonna be fine. I've never heard of it being in-game. Again with the safe drifts. Is he gonna go for the fancy jump? He is. And now has to release a lot. Look at the mess he puts himself in because he's doing that. You can gain like 500s with that. And you can lose an entire round. Is it worth it? He's chatting too much. Just play and try to win. It's their last map in the tournament. Just try to do your best instead of chatting. That's what Discord is for. Strange airbreak. Right, not the worst jump I've seen. Oh, Pro is first. Can Unk Racing maybe get something from this round? Had the double skid so he couldn't drift early. Should be enough speed to make this. Right, there's still a chance. But he's gonna need these two to crash. Unfortunately, it's actually his teammate who crashes. And seems like this might be Halcyon in 4. Not surprised Halcyon look okay on this map, given that this is the easiest map to quick learn. Like, there's nothing really crazy here. That doesn't really matter. He gets sniped by 2000s, but they still need just a victory. In the last round, this really changes nothing.
Victory.
Mostly because Rookie has already mentally given up and is more interested in chatting instead of actually trying. So I think Halcyon still have it. Well, that's one down. Will Unk Racing do the unthinkable? Why is he air braking there? No way. What? What? I have never seen that before. How do you fall off there? Nah, we should have been watching these matches all day. No, I'm sorry, I chose the wrong matches, guys. We should have been watching this. How do you even fall off there? It's a normal turn to the left. Hey, that's crazy. Only in America. That should be easy to have, well, 12 seconds now. That's a poor landing, but doesn't change much. What time is this gonna be? Like 1:25, 1:23. Yeah, well deserved. Now Rookie can cry in peace. And we are moving on to playoffs. What did I think of your XP Evo COTD map? Wait, do you mean your XP Evo COTD map? Was that yours? Wait, what? Oh, you built that. I didn't know. I just saw XLRB. I had no idea it was yours. I thought it was good for a couple of day, but I hate the style in general. I don't really have any problem with the map itself. I just don't like the style. It's too slow for me. But the map is fine. So let's see if this has been updated. Oh, okay, okay. I was okay. Much better than your Bob maps. Right, so Onyx win this group, and they go through together with Walsian, and the Puff Bros, of course, win this group and go through together with A2. So playoffs should be Puff Bros versus Walsian and Onyx versus A2. I don't know which one to watch, honestly. I really don't know what's gonna be closer there. Because after that capitulation by Walsian, Puff Bros don't watch Puff Bros. Great. Thanks for helping me. Why are they so bad? Because they're untrained. A2 can't contend with Onyx. But neither can Walsian. if they respawn every round. Like, in theory, the Walsian match should be closer. I think we should take that. Raistlane respawns a lot. Alright. Yeah, we can go for that then. Because we haven't seen Puff Bros yet. Oh, but A2 has Sebi, who I think likes the pipe map, or maybe he doesn't. I don't know, I don't remember. It's all a mess in my brain, I just can't remember who likes what with Puff Bros. They were struggling against Beach Boys. We'll watch Puff Bros against Walsian. It's settled. Why is this taking forever? Because they still haven't generated the playoffs. How many points ahead of Swift now? I have no idea. I don't even know if Swift had a legit team today. I don't know if they can get points for what happened today. Because Loso played with Jadon. Yeah, how is that a viable team? There's 0 starters there. There's a sub and a random guy. Like, Losa has no connection with the team whatsoever. Stand-in and sub. So in theory, I can play with a local alcoholic from the supermarket if I want to for Nemesis. What kind of rules are these? Yeah, that's insane. She can play with me. Yeah, apparently we can. Apparently we can play for Nemesis, you and me. Amazing. That makes no sense. I thought at least one starter had to be present. But now I don't know which match is which because it's not generated on the website. Now we're waiting for match 1. I don't know how many points there was, but we have enough time because we gotta wait for this. Let's do some math. That's always fun. So, tournament calendar. This should have the final standings. So 3rd and 6th. Now under rules, 300, 112, great number. So 188. That's like 1,000 points. Like even more. It's over 1,000 now. Can Baka still catch up? Yeah, they can. It's 600 every time. So if they win... Oh, there's also the random MX thing. There's one more tournament. And it's gonna be very important, actually. Yeah, there's one more tournament. There's this thing. Random MX. Duo edition. It's also a community tournament. So this could be huge. Swift need to have a lead of over 1,200. Like, they're not completely safe then, but would have a nice buffer. Yeah, that's less than 1,200. I mean, they're not safe because big exist. I'm not sure Nemesis are much of a threat on these maps, because Nemesis have some auto-lose maps. I think big could play a big role here. No pun intended. Because it's not like they're guaranteed to get second. Like, if Boca win, there's no guarantee Swift gets second. There's also no guarantee Boca get first either. But I could see Boca first, Swift third. So they're not safe. But they definitely want a buffer of over 1,200. Because that way, if they get second twice, then yeah, then it's fine. No, wait. Aren't Boca missing a result? Because they didn't play. They didn't play the second regional. But Swift did. Swift got second. So got second so far twice. Yeah, Boca didn't play. Yeah. So Swift can only get one more result. Obviously, they can improve. If they get first twice, then they will improve one of the current two results that count. Yeah, but Boca have a full result still that's gonna count for them and not for Swift. That's really important, actually. That's bad for Swift, of course. That's really bad for Swift. That's bad. Like, Boca are in full control. Were there any good matches? Interesting more than good. Not really close overall, no. And hey. There was a really good match between Wolcian and Onyx before Wolcian just randomly died. And completely threw it away. What is this? There's no way this is right. It's not very good. Depends who you want to win. You just had the first ever 3-1 score, what? How did that even happen? Some team names are not showing up, so it's just a normal day in the World Tour. What is happening here? The servers are going crazy again. Where is this? Okay. Other match, I think, didn't get pick and ban either. It's like I had to reset points, and it reset to 1-0. The next round it went to 3-1. Then we aced and it went to 2-2. It's all going crazy. At least you've been part of history now. You can say you had the first ever 3-1 score. It's like when you play random map survival and or random map challenge, and then the timer goes over 1 hour or so. Just goes crazy randomly. We see Ectochrome now. I don't know. I think that's his actual in-game name. And the name he registered with is the one you see on the left. That's why. What does Swift then need to do to be safe? Win. It's just hard to say because 3 out of 4 results count. So it's hard to do any proper math. If they win both, then one of the second places becomes a first place. If they have first, second, Boca could have... What, first, second? I think that would be enough then. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the random thing also has some effect overall. Yeah, he was PC Gamer because of the plugin. He's gonna be PC Gamer again on the plugin, I think. Because the server went crazy. And did the pick and ban itself and didn't choose the proper name. I think that's the issue. He should be a bad PC Gamer again. If the plugin works. Why would one result not count? Because that's what it says in the rulebook. Best 3 results out of 4 count. So you can miss one regional. And the Boca missed the previous regional. So right now they only have 1 out of 3 results. And Swift already have 2 out of 3. So Swift can only improve. So they can gain 600 points. Plus another 1,500. So they can gain 2,100 from this point through regionals. Whereas Boca can gain 3,000 at most. But obviously both of those things cannot happen because both of them cannot win. Top 9 Europe, top 4 America, top 3 APAC. For global playoffs. Yes, we're guaranteed to see pipe dance. We are in for a treat. Big up Puff Bros. We love Puff Bros. I just want to see this map. What happens if Puff Bros win? No, then the next team from the global playoffs goes. So you don't have to win the global playoffs. Let's say Boca qualify through points and they are in the final against Swift in the global playoffs. Then Swift will go. It's a bit complicated. How can people dislike that map? That's crazy to me. So he's Actachrome here, but he should be a bad PC gamer in the plugin. If I'm right. So this is the map where Wolcyon had a chance to go 8-2 up in the previous match. And then completely blew it. See? The plugin shows this name. Yeah, so if you get the points, then you're qualified. So Jetlag and Puff Bros are safe. they can lose every match in the global playoffs and they're still safe. They are directly qualified. But they're obviously gonna play the global playoffs for the money, for the prestige. Well, yeah. I would say it's between Swift, Big, or Nemesis. I think Big are the massive favorites. Because I think Boca will get it through points. And I think Swift will get it through the playoffs. Yeah, you really think Boca will not qualify? Have you seen Otak play on this map pack? That's the first mistake by Wiggity. Swift is like 1,000 ahead of Boca. Have you missed this complete discussion? I explained this Boca are full result behind. Go back and watch the what I can't explain everything again. Nah, Swift can still get it, I just don't think they will. And Raistlin has 121.5. That could be good enough. What does Carl have? 121.2. Damn, he could get toasted by Beta Toast. Ah, this is looking good. Carl has it, and that's a PB already. As soon as I mentioned that someone else has a better PB, he took it personally. I think he can definitely get 120. Ah, you missed everything. That's unfortunate, but Swift are not even close to being safe. Not even close. Oh, Raistlin with a slower start, and we remember from the previous match, it was Onyx who always had the better start. And this time, Washington actually have a better start than Puff Bros. That's very interesting. I was tight by Raistlin, but he just needs to stay in third. I think the play for him here is just relax and make sure he beats one Walsium player. Let Carl win the rounds, and then if the other Walsium player makes a mistake, it's an ace. Let's see this fight. Oh, Wiggity has a better PB than Carl. Can Carl fix that? And we know Wiggity has a really nice hand here as well. But not nice enough to beat Carl. Very strong, very consistent.
Draw.
No clue. That's gonna be wide, and he drops the gear as well. Oh, respawn for a bad PC gamer, and now this is a huge chance for Puff Bros. Because if they can just get one ace, they then have Carl who can defend by winning pretty much every round. But Wicked is not making it easy for them. Did he get the checkpoint? Yeah, he did. All good. Still has a 0.25 lead over Raistlin. Raistlin, luckily for him, that's plastic. Has to save it. Still fine. Needs to make sure he at least stays third. Oh, but look at Wiggity go. He's caught up to Carl so much. Can he may even get the draw here? Good angle. Oh, it's so close, but Carl should still have it. What a turnaround! And he cannot make it, has to respawn. Raistlin makes it. And there's the ace. He had the chance. He tried, but it wasn't enough. Well, that was the opening because that was a slow round for Carl's standards, I think. His name was Wiggity Washtio before, so at least it's closer to the OG name. Oh, what a nice mudslide by Raistlin. It's a bad PC gamer, once again stuck in the mud. Could it be another victory? And at this point, Carl has won all rounds. Wolcian just have no answer for him. And to be fair, Wiggity hasn't been playing that bad. He's just always required to win the round, so he has to risk, and then when he makes a mistake it looks stupid, but he had no other choice. Like, all of these are forced errors. And this time is way too far. Like, he's fully relying on Carl messing up. Oh, I can't even get second. No. That's another ace for Puff Bros. Carl new PB. As I said, he needs to have the best PB. Yeah, they were never beating this anyway. Guys, ads are once per hour. You can have 1 minute ads every 20 minutes. It's the same thing. So this is pretty much over then, because Carl will just secure first again. I think Wolcian never had a chance here. And we gotta keep it in mind, this is Wolcian's pick. And they just got destroyed by Carl. What time is this gonna be? I have no clue what checkpoints are good here. Well, it's not gonna be amazing. But he is still first, despite the massive slowdown. And he gets it a little slower compared to some of his other runs, but more than good enough. So 11-3, very convincing. Carl winning every single round. And they will get destroyed by Carl on any map. I think they have a better chance on shitshow maps than on pace maps against Carl. I know the Puff Bros are the ones who picked Pipe Dance, but that's the map I would go with if I was the underdog against the team. I think you just pick stuff like Hoop, Pipe Dance, and Beginnings. Unless you're playing against the wheel players, then you don't pick Beginnings. Otherwise, you just go with the shitshow maps and hope for the best. Because if you play stuff like Air Control and 2 wheeling against Carl, you're guaranteed to lose pretty much. So you want something where he can actually make a mistake. We should go to replay here. So let's see here. This was a pick by Puff Bros. Somehow most people are really good on this map. I have no clue how or why. But I guess none of them are Chem 1 players. But so far, more of the same. Carl with a very nice lead. A bad PC gamer. Completely wrong line. Gets wiped out. So once again, it's up to Wiggity to try to get second. Drops the gear. Not the worst thing, because he had the reactor, but you still lose a bit. And he doesn't even have a 109. Yeah, this is gonna be a hammering, I think. Oh, Raceland missed. It's a decent time by Carl.
Victory.
Of course, in Europe we have seen much better than this. 2-1, but it looks quite grim here. If Wiggity cannot get a 109, I think he just loses every single round to Carl. Because Carl, as a Chem 3 main, I think he can do mid to low 109 every single round and never make a mistake. Has such a massive advantage by being a Chem 3 main on this map. Especially against someone who cannot even do a 109. So this is, I think, borderline impossible for Wolcian to win. Unless Carl misses the end. That's their best chance, probably. I think so too. I think 2 Wheeling in EU will be mid 120s. With the top teams, with the occasional low 120 by Otak. That should also be a good map for Swift. Much better than stuff like Pipe Dance and Beginnings. And there he goes, 1096. Raceland misses again. They had the ace. But Raceland cannot get the risky fin. Carl just looks on a completely different level compared to the others. So of course, 0% crashes, 100% top ones. Did we expect anything else? Oh, that's really wide by Wiggity. He's gonna lose so much. Manages to keep the gear at least. Oh, that's a huge crash. Bad PC gamer. He just hasn't been the same since they lost 2 Wheeling against Onyx. He's been really poor since then. And now Puff Bros have a massive lead. Now Raceland can almost go for the safe finish. He's like thereabouts. At this point he can go for it. And it should easily be enough. Does he know though? That is the question. No, he goes risky. Barely gets it. Finally they get the ace. So here I think if you have a second you can safely go for it. Because especially if you aim for it, then you don't have to readjust or anything. You should never lose more than a second. Carl's PB. 1092 online. But I think offline he has like 108.8, something like that. He's obviously not required to push. I think you're gonna see him drive 108 in the global playoffs. And we've got Puff Bros once again looking to get the ace. Raceland is trying to get back to second. However, a victory is more than fine for them. Because this is just the Carl show. There's the mistake. First mistake of the match. Raceland needs the clutch. No way. Wiggity. And they get it. 6-5. Finally a mistake. in the Chem 3 section. A decent time as well, 1095. Like, you get smashed by top EU teams if you drive that. Unfortunately, I know from experience. But for this level, that's really good. So, it's not over yet. Carl is human after all. They went from victory to getting aced in the identity. A little stumble there, but he has enough pace to come back. Massive crash. It's up to Wiggity, who is kinda close, has a much better angle compared to Carl. What is happening to Carl now? Can he get it? Still has a better angle here. Will catch up a lot to both. And look at this. He is almost second already. Who gets the most speed? I think Carl has it. No, loses by 7,000. Huge clutch by Wiggity there. He just finished too far to the left. But definitely had more speed.
Draw.
So Walsian just hanging on. 2 poor rounds now for Carl. Win rate down to 80%, that's unacceptable. That's the real Carl, look at this start. That goes a little bit too wide, will allow the others to catch up just a tiny bit. Then there's a mistake and another respawn by a bad PC gamer. Now Raistlin will get saved by the reactor, so it's not a big deal. Wiggity, once again, he is carrying so hard. Wiggity has been playing 1v2 the entire match. Love Raistlin's stats, 0% crashes and 0% top ones. We know it's not completely accurate because he missed the finish twice. Still kind of funny to see. And he is catching up. Oh, can he get a sick identity? Which would be enough for Puff Bros to win the map. It's really close. That's really aggressive. He could have it here. Oh, Wiggity with more speed, and Wiggity saves the day again. We are going to sudden death. 9-7 Puff Bros.
Victory.
Nah, he played well before. They had 5-2 against Onyx. And then Wiggity crashed on a PF part. So instead of going 8-2 up on 2 wheeling, they somehow ended up losing the map. And from there, a bad PC gamer has crashed pretty much every round. Like, it's actually crazy how much he fell off. He crashed every round then on Hoop, so they lost. And then this match, again, he's crashing every round. It's like mentally he completely died after that round. "33 seconds, like he cannot even finish. Carl can go safe. We know he won't. But for example, I think Raistlin definitely should. Just in case. As some sort of safety net. Let's see what Carl is doing. And that's gonna be it. Letter 109. And the Puff Bros take map 2. A nice attempt by Wiggity. Like, he tried.
Victory.
And now the best map. Come on, finally. I wish we could just watch pipelines. Remove the other maps and let's just play this. Let's see some pipe strats. 83, I think Wiggity won one, right? Yeah, and about a PC Gamer won that one when Carl respawned. I think 50% is very generous. So this was the second pick by Puff Bros. And the Wosian don't like this map, because they banned it before. Unfortunately for them, there's no more bans, so they just gotta live with it. No crazy jumps in the start, that's only reserved for APAC. And Puff Bros already have a nice lead. Slow turn there, and a crash. Luckily there's the booster, but it's not enough. And again, Wiggity playing 1v2, but he's already a second behind. Like, what can he realistically do here? Other than hope for a miracle. Kind of slow pipes for both. And they can avoid it, of course. That's like really nice and safe. Not the fastest, but like reasonably fast and still safe. Also a great approach for the third one. First one was just so slow. There's no way he's gonna get second. 124. Ah, we love pipe dance. Like, I just switched to him and he's falling off. This is the funniest map ever. I think Onyx will take this, possibly. Carl is trained. It's gonna be difficult. They can't even do the start properly. 120.99, I just noticed that. What? I think Puff Bros might be winning this. Let's see. Okay, much better. Still slow. Like, this is not a good checkpoint. But better than the run before. I think he just lost more time before the pipe. I see second pipe. That was fast. Nice. Okay, that was very good. That was very good. Nice. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I just had a really slow first half. But like 153 can be good enough for EU as well. You can win a round with this. Plus 70. And he gets third. I feel bad for Wiggity because you can see he's trying, but his teammate is not even there. This could be 1v2, honestly. If a bad PC gamer leaves the server, it's the same thing. I mean, he just makes a mistake and gives up. And now Wiggity's out. Let's see the pipes. That is so bad. Completely wrong approach. This is much better. So this should be 114. If he does the other two pipes like the previous round. Let's see. That is fast. Ooh, he pushed it too much. He's just having fun with it. What is that? That also works. We'll get it with the respawn, but a bad PC gamer is actually gonna win the round with 121. Because Carl is doing time attack hunting in the World Tour. He's not an official team member, but he plays most times.
Draw.
Yeah, I saw he went safe. But you can get a 119 at least, 118 with full safeway, I think. I think you can get 118. So even for a safeway, that's still slow. Now Carl got stuck. Someone did that in the previous match. I can't remember. I think it was Exotica. Oh no. What a round. Come on, Wasteland. Let's see. Better. Much better. Alright, he's on the same pace as Carl 2 rounds ago. Nice, doesn't even have to break. Okay, too close to the middle maybe. That was risky. It's a very risky approach, but he slowed down a lot, so he made it. Nice third pipe as well. Oh, then doesn't get insta grip. Nice round. It's just the second half of the second pipe was very slow. So it's a high 115. First pipe safeway is so fast. Maybe, I've never tried. I don't see the point, because the pipes are the fun part of the map. Why would I miss out on fun? Is over it? I think a bad PC gamer has been over it. For a while now. Because you shit on pipes. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Raceland in the mud, but Carl can win on his own now. It's also crazy that he got second after getting stuck there in the previous round. Can we get PBs here? I want to see them both take all 3 pipes and get PBs. Never mind. I can't believe people don't find this fun. Carl is on a nice time. Oh, he's gonna push. He's gonna push for sure. Yeah, he's trying. Okay, very good. That is very much exit speed. Come on. Ah, that was bad. Dead speed. Nice try. Nice try, but the third pipe was horrible. Completely killed his speed. Still a PB, but he was on a much better time. And yeah, that is enough, so we can move over. If the other match is still going on. Onyx dominating, as expected. This is what we thought would happen. Like A2 have no chance here. Yeah, he was on a 114. With a good third pipe. And they get it, that's it.
Victory.
OJ is good here, I remember that from the previous regional. Yeah, Beta Toast is standing in for Cackney. Right, so Puff Bros versus Onyx in the winner bracket final, which I think is gonna be the grand final as well. So we'll get a little preview. This is going so much quicker than the previous regional because we don't have Neil and Richie who play every match for 1 hour. Now those matches were terrible. I remember pipe dance when Richie kept getting first every round and Neil last every round. So it took forever. Betates is as good as Cackney. I disagree. He's worse. He's worse on sideswipe for sure. He's worse on supercross. He's better on air control. I'd say worse on hoop. Kind of same on beginnings. Probably better on two wheeling. What else is there? Pipe dance, I have no clue. I play against Beta Toast every day in matchmaking. So I know what is good and what is bad on. His best map is a two wheeling easily. Worst map, probably Supercross. And he's very random on beginnings. Can be fast, but then it completely dies the next round. I actually played today, 2 matches. Yeah, it's you, it's not me. My connection is fine. Let's see if there's any updates. Nothing. Yeah, just move. Go on holidays again. Go where the football teams are. Why does it always take forever? It was even worse. Yeah, that depends on the hotel you were in. Not every hotel internet sucks. 360p. Again, it just depends which hotels you go to. So I wonder about the picks here. Oh yeah, he's good on air control as well, Beta Toast. Quite good there. But do you want to pick that against Carl? I'm not sure. I don't know, actually. As I said, against Carl, I'd go with pipe dance, honestly. Just gamble with that. Pipe dance hoop. Hope for the best. I think sideswipe you just lose. I don't think he's gonna mess about on maps like sideswipe against a better team. Every hotel I've been to, the internet was shit. Again, for the third time, it's the hotels that your family chooses that are like that. Go to a 5-star hotel, get the presidential suite, and then the internet is gonna be flying. That's an easy fix. 4-star all-inclusive. I guess it didn't include the good internet. So that's a lie. Where are these guys? The bans will be adjusted for the upcoming matches. Are there bans? I actually don't know what is even supposed to be happening when there's 7 maps. So far, even in APAC they just picked. There were no bans. Obviously you can go with bans as well, and then no maps get completely left out. 2 are just banned and then the other 5 are played. Yeah, I don't see the problem, like midnight is not late. And there's only 3 more matches. Last time we were here until 3 AM. This is nothing, we're gonna be done by like 1. This is quick. And if he wants to speed things up, just lose. Get 3-0, then he can go to sleep. We're up till 6 AM. Smart. Carl probably hunting the tech map. It's actually really good. The short map too from this week. This week the shorts are quite good overall. First 4 and map 5 is complete garbage, but that's normal. The other 4 are pretty good. Okay, so this is what's supposed to be happening. So we've got 2 bans and then 4 picks, and no maps are left out completely. Let's see. Supercross banned. But why would they ban twice? I mean, this is quite good. I'm not sure they need additional help. But we were told that bans will be adjusted for the upcoming match. What is happening? Who is accepting bribes here? SRK is typing. Do we just go back to picks because it doesn't work? There was a mistake in the config. Yes, it magically appeared. A mistake spawned in the config. Just take accountability. But apparently it's gonna work now. It should be fine. Here we go. Supercross. Not pipe dance. Not pipe dance. Please. Please, something boring like two-wheeling. Please. No, he's never gonna ban two-wheeling, is he? Sideswipe. No, I knew it. It had to be. These guys are no fun. It's because he's European. An American would never ban pipe dance. Ah, this sucks. We should just go watch the other match, honestly. Although there, Wilson probably banned pipe dance as well. No, APEC loved this. I think Mud also loves the map. So for global playoffs, I might just be following Jetlag then. Especially if Virtual isn't streaming. Just so I can watch a Mudda on pipe dance. He's the only one who understands me. APEC is sideswipe haters. See, this is why I love APEC. They hate the worst map, and they love the best map. So big up APEC. Delete this map from existence. They wanna pick beginnings. That's crazy. So this, like, to me, this makes sense. You pick the shit show map. But why would they pick the shit show map? Strange. But, yeah. This is his thing. Yeah, maybe they expect to play each other in the grand final again. So they're kind of holding back. And then we're gonna see the real picks in the grand final. Pipelines will get picked. Trust the process. Hey, let's see. I remember in the previous regional, Carl wasn't that good on hoop. Lots of failed jumps. Not the final jump, but the penultimate one. Wasn't good there at all. He should be better now, of course. But I think there is a chance on a map like hoop. Although, from what I remember, Beta Toast is not that good here. Maybe he improved, I don't know. But in matchmaking, he is not very good here. So what are their PBs? 117.18. Pretty sure Carl has an even better time offline. He might have the offline world record. Because I know he hunted this on stream even. Yeah, well, let's see. Doesn't have to mean anything. Who can get off to a better start? It's actually Carl in last. You don't see this every day. Jumped quite far left. Also jumps the highest. Very even start for all of the players. It's Beta Toast in last, but he's super close to the others as well. What a strong start by both teams. Snoja in first. Beta Toast with the inside line, drops the gear. That's no problem at all. Oh, Raistlin, big mistake, has to respawn, otherwise he would not have been able to make the jump. It's all on Carl now. And what a jump he had. Beta Toast with a different approach, goes for the exit speed, doesn't really work out for him. Carl still in second, defending from the ace. Oh, Beta Toast with a really poor landing, even dropped the gear, so he's out of this one. But can Carl overtake Noisia here? Who's gonna risk more? Carl with the low jump. Carl is trying, and what a landing. That was crazy. What a jump. So Carl saves the draw. Nice clutch, because if he misses, they're getting aced. But he knows what he's doing. A very, very strong start for him individually. Let's see if a Raistlin can step up. And this time Carl is in first already. Oh, but then Carl with the mistake. Huge chance for Onyx. It's a 2v1 and the opponent is Raistlin. They gotta use this. But Raistlin is first. 0.3 of a gap, now down to 0.2. I think they gotta go for this. This is maybe even their best chance of getting an ace here. And from that point, the whole situation changes. Because they would just have to beat Raistlin every round. But he is doing really well. And there he goes. All they gotta do now is just stick the landing, which they will. And Onyx get the ace. 4-1. Seems like this was indeed a good map pick.
Ace.
Big, big start. Let's see if they can keep it up. But as I said, right now, their whole goal is just beating Raceland. Carl wins every round. Doesn't mean that Puff Bros are gonna get anywhere necessarily. That is a pretty good start. 0.7 CP there. And Better Toast is fighting with Raceland for the 3rd place, which would be really important here. Whoa, Better Toast falls off. Raceland also really slow. So right now the gaps are gonna be massive between the players. It's 0.4. You can't really catch 0.4 in this identity. The only thing that can happen is Carl either wins or loses 16 seconds. Is most likely gonna win. Yep, very strong. I think Onyx are not beating this. However, Raceland does get 3rd. Beta Toast really fumbling here.
Victory.
That's 1 point back. Yeah, Carl is playing, but Pac isn't. We never see them together anymore. No NA player, true. There's actually no American player here. We got 2 Canadians, an Argentinian, and a German. And it's Beta Toast again in last. He's already lost so much. See, all of my predictions about this were right. The thing is, this is a good map to pick against Puff Bros, but Beta Toast isn't that good on it, so... it's not a given at all. Gap is still big. Noisia is doing a great job. I mean, if Noisia can get the 1st place here, that would be massive. It has a nice lead, it's 0.12, but we know that Carl is very strong in the last jump. And even in this jump, look at that, he overtakes Noisia like it's nothing. Full risk the jump, got a low one. Noisia is not giving up, Carl with another low jump, Carl risking, Carl will not be able to win. And Beta Toast even gets 3rd. So, from a victory to a loss for Puff Bros in the end. It's Raceland with a respawn, and Beta Toast kinda gets saved there. He was last again.
Victory.
Carl is 6th, I'm surprised he's playing. I think he has to. Because... I'm not sure if Raceland and Spam can play. Although we had a weird situation in the Spam of the World Tour, so... who even knows about the rules anymore? Hey, so they can't. But Jadon and Loso can play for Swift. Amazing. Well, it's still a 3-point gap, and Raceland is last. Noisia has been really strong here, so now, I mean, Puff Bros need maybe 3 victories. If Carl can win every round, and Raceland can beat Beta Toast, then they have a chance. But right now he has almost a 0.4 gap. Oh, he's caught up so much. There is a chance. Nope, never mind. Again, like that is such a strong time. Even Noisia's time is really good. Any 116 here is very nice. One has to be native to the zone. Yeah, but all of those rules are just pulled from nowhere. It feels like rules are made up as we go. That is rough. That is rough. And Onyx have a huge chance. They just gotta survive. Just ignore Carl here. Make sure you survive. Then it's 9-6 and then beat Raistlin next round. But Noise's performance on this map has been really, really good. Carl with a slowdown. This could be enough. This could actually be enough. Oh, what a map pick. Carl needs to win this. I don't know how he does it. It's 0.8, like there's no chance. He's relying on 2 respawns. Can he do some magic? No, Noisia wins the round. Battle Toast in second. And Onyx with quite a convincing first map. 2 aces they got here. Very nice, 11-5. Yeah, probably. Yes, I think it was like the starter has to be from the region, right? The stand-in cannot be from the region. Or some kind of nonsense like that. That's so weird. I think it's not even just one, I think it has to be the starter. If the stand-in is from the region, then it's not enough. Well, Onyx are 1-0 up, and Noisia is decent on this map. Beta Toast is a bit slow. It's kind of the same as on Hoop. Like, it's not bad, but just a bit slower. It's like 109.98, and that's PB, so... yeah. This is what I expect to happen here. As I said, I've played against him in matchmaking a million times. Noisia! What is happening? Everyone has made a mistake. Raistlin has to go around. Somehow Beta Toast is in sec. How did Raistlin even end up there? How is Beta Toast first? He got stuck on that reactor uphill. Carl is last. What is happening to Puff Bros? They're getting aced. That looks good. Noisia gets it. 113 winning time. And a 115 high is enough to secure the ace against Carl Jr. Incredible. Yeah, strange. I mean, apparently he's sick, so maybe that's an excuse. I would just expect Carl to dominate this. It's a Chem 3 map. But they're 3-0 down. And he was going straight for it. He didn't even try to readjust. Strange, but they are 3-0 up, so who am I to say anything? Well, now it's down to Beta Toast. Can he keep up with Carl and Raistlin? Oh, it's looking good for Puff Bros. Can they ace back straight away? It's all gonna be about this identity. Beta Toast trying, he might reach the plastic quicker. Beta Toast might have it, he's going safe, he had to. Raistlin gets it. That looked quite close. He barely made it, but it is huge. I guess Beta Toast just didn't have the angle. It's really hard to tell from Chem 2. I would have to switch to Chem 3 to know if he's angled properly to go for the risky. It's really hard to tell like this. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, Faiston is playing his second tournament of the day. So he also has an excuse. Oh, I switched during the reactor thing. Well, Puff Bros still look quite strong here, despite the ace there. In the first round. Oh, Raceland, big mistake. Loses over a second. It's only Carl standing in their way. And he has messed up before here once. Will it happen again? Oh, does he even get it? No. Raceland, good enough to get the victory. It's looking much better for Puff Bros. And Noisy just clipped a little bit. Cost him a bit of speed and then he couldn't make it to the plastic bit. So he actually landed on the grass. Which obviously doesn't bounce. Now Puff Bros might still be in control here. It just depends how sick he is. He's clearly not sick enough to be completely bedridden. But this is so far a really close map, can still swing either way. Oh, nicely done by Raceland. He's catching up so much compared to Noisia. Noisia barely survives. Still a fight for first between all three. Betato's just a little bit behind and will profit off any small mistake. But he's made one of his own. All of a sudden it's Carl with a mistake as well, so Noisia is in first. But he needs to avoid the dying here like last round. Did he miss again? No way, and they get aced because he misses. Ah, he landed on the grass again. Similar mistake. This time he didn't clip the light blue thingy, but he just missed. Didn't get the bounce. And now it's 8-4. They hit 3-0. And all of a sudden, it's looking really grim for them. They definitely had a chance here. They use it wired then. Oh, Noisia is out. This might be it. Complete capitulation here by Onyx. After a very strong start, it just completely went sideways. Literally. So here it doesn't really matter what Betatos does, because Carl is too far ahead. It's really in Carl's hands. If he messes up, then... Nah, he made it safe anyway. Puff Bros get it. Quite convincing in the end. Noisia, I think, will be very disappointed with his performance, because I've seen him play so much better on this map. Last regional especially. Both him and Cackney were really strong here. And now, this map. So we haven't seen this yet today. And in theory, this should be fun to watch. But in reality, it gets really boring very quickly. Because what happens is that there's so many sections in the first half where players can respawn that after like 20 seconds, players are all separated by multiple seconds. And then there's just nothing to watch. Everyone is just safing from that point on. Because the gaps are too big. Usually there's one player dying in that jump, one player dying in the next jump, and then one just loses on pace. And then there's like 2 seconds between every player. And it's kind of pointless to watch anymore. Let's see, maybe it's gonna be different now. Oh, Carl, completely different start. He has maybe even too much speed for this. See, one player down. Who's gonna make a mistake here? Another player down, see? That's 2 seconds. And now you have just 2 players left. This is exactly what I said. And there he goes. See? I should have put money on this, but this is exactly what I said will happen. Now there's nothing happening anymore. Exactly what I said. First jump, second jump, and then something happens later, and that's it. 2.5, another 4 seconds, and then another second. And that's it, there's nothing happening. They all just go safe here. Why is he doing this? And Carl gets second. That's a really good time. Like, that is a really good time. Unless you're playing against Otak, but against anyone else, this is really good. Well, maybe second round can be better. I fully expect someone to get a slowdown in the very first transition. That's the only thing we're missing. Here we go. All 4 made it. Crazy. Will we have a round? No way. All 4 still alive. This might be the first time ever. There goes one. One had to be out. But the other 3 are still pretty close. There goes another. Alright, 2 more are left. Who's gonna be the last man standing? The gap is still not big enough for Carl to go safe. He needs to go safe. Ah, he knows. Smart. Had to go safe because he dropped the gear in that jump. If you drop the gear, you cannot make the risky jump anymore. So he realized quickly what was happening. Nicely done. Obviously he got second, but good thinking there. Carl also with a nice time, but again, plus 1.3, plus another 5.5. He didn't even finish. This is what I mean. There it is. I said it. I said it. There it is. The slowdown in the first transition. It had to happen. I knew that would happen. It's so easy to predict this map. See, there goes another. That's 2 players. We haven't even got to the jump. There's 2 players down already. And now, 0.3 is rather close still, I guess. 2 are out. These 2 still rather close. Okay, okay, we actually have a round. Come on, they need to stay close. And there goes the 3rd player. This should be an ace for Onyx because the gap is massive. Again, they can save. There's no need to risk. Well, he might, given what he did before, but... Why is he doing this? Okay. Strange decision, but it works. As long as it works. Why the respawn? Because he messed up and he was in freewheel. He would not have made the uphill. You can't make the uphill if you can't accelerate. Look at Carl's start. That's crazy. Then he loses it all. Oh, all four make it. Will anyone get claimed by the big jump? There goes one. And he loses half a second there. Didn't even respawn, didn't even fall off. Just lost because he jumped a little bit higher. Oh, but nice comeback. What a round this is. Is this it? Is this the first ever close round? Never mind, one player down. But three are still alive at this point. This is an unprecedented situation. Oh, another player down. But we do have a 1v1. Oh, both gotta go risky. Noisia goes risky anyway, he doesn't care. And both make it, so Carl should stay ahead. Good bet to those teams third. 5-5. It's actually really close.
Draw.
No, this is the upper bracket final. We have 2 more matches after this. That was really nice. Finally a close round. Here we go again. All 4 make it. Into the big jump. One down. Better Toast in a 1v2 situation. Still pretty close. Another player down. Carl versus Betathos. Does he have the speed? He does and has to go around. And just like that, the round is over. And there's nothing to play for anymore because they're all just gonna go safe. And obviously here, if you go safe, it's completely free. It's almost PF. Oh, racing with 1,000,000 respawns. Carl didn't go safe because he doesn't care, I guess. What is happening at the back? Raistin, despite all of the respawns, is still in third. Huge for Puff Bros. No way.
Draw.
He doesn't know about the hole. If you go safe, you need to be careful with the hole. Because you don't have enough speed to overjump it. So the hole claims its first victim of the day. It finally happened. Ooh. There's one player. 3 left. Nice jumps by all 3. Alright, this is still very close. Once again, Puff Bros with the upper hand. As Beta Toast has slowed down quite a lot. But he can still catch this. He can at least catch Raceland, that's for sure. And he's gonna have to push. It's actually Carl that is catching. But Carl gets a much better jump. And now he needs a crazy ending. All of them have to go risky. Carl messes up. Noisia also with a respawn. He was dead last anyway. So Carl will manage to stay in third at least. And that gives Puff Bros a 1-point lead. This is a very hard fought map. But it's still 1 point. Still very good for them. Let's see, no mistakes so far. Into the first risky jump. Oh, and Beta Toast is out. Huge chance for Puff Bros now. Carl made it. I think Raceland jumped to the moon again, but that's perfectly fine. This is enough for a victory. Carl has a pretty big lead. Not enough to go safe yet, but enough to be comfortable with all the other sections. As the Raceling can just take it easy from this point on. Looks good for Raceland. This is what we need to keep our eye on. But it's all about Carl. He needs to go risky and he needs to survive. Looks good. Just a little readjustment. Too much of a readjustment. And Noisia will get first. It's not over yet. Noisia clutches. And Carl had to go for it.
Draw.
Didn't have it. Straight away had to readjust. Just went too far to the left. Happens. Now Onyx with a do or die situation. A draw is not good enough anymore. And that's Raceland. The slowdown had to happen again. So again, Carl can win on his own, but he's not been that good on this map. So it's really interesting to me that they picked this map, given that it's a shitshow map. Not sure why they would want that. Oh, Beta Toast with the respawn. That is huge now. Noisia still has a 0.4 lead. So if it stays like this, it's a map for Puff Bros. They're in full control, they can take it very easy from here. Take no risks whatsoever. They have 3 seconds over Beta Toast. I mean, Carl has almost 6 seconds. And when you don't have to risk, this map becomes very, very easy in the second half. The first half is still very difficult. Carl doesn't really care. He doesn't go safe. Nothing changes. Both of them went risky. PB for Noisia. No way. What a throw. Imagine they lose now. I don't even know where he messed up. That's great. He had 3 seconds. It's super easy when you don't have to risk. Like, this is borderline PF when you don't have to risk the second half of the map. I gotta emphasize that. The second half, not the first half. Everything after the quarter pipe jump is really easy if you have 3 seconds of a lead. This is still not easy. Beta Toast again. But this time Puff Bros gotta win. A draw is not enough. Crashed in the middle. That's crazy. Can he redeem himself though? He is first right now. Carl had to release just a tiny bit. Has 254 speed there. You need 253 or less. So how does Noisia win this? That is the question. Needs to go low. That's pretty good. Oh, he has more speed. Noisia risking. Think it might be too much. No, but Raceling crashes. He has it. They're gonna lose. No way.
Victory.
He threw 2 rounds in a row. That's mad. 2 in a row. Yo, Clemmy. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. You joined at the perfect time to witness a debacle there. Nah, I can't, but he did it 2 rounds in a row. I mean, this time he messed up the risky way, which he had to go for. But the previous round is unacceptable, honestly. You can't drop 3 seconds. Ah, it's crazy. I'm sure Carl would appreciate some rest if he's sick. And if they lose this, then there's no rest. They gotta play. We also won't get any rest. We're gonna be here until 3 AM again. No, I think Carl is mad. Had a nice start, but as I said, Beta Toast is really strong here. Beta Toast is good here. Oh, this is a good round. You know what? Onyx can actually take this. If Beta Toast plays well, they have a really good chance, because I think on paper, Raceland is the worst player on this map. 2-1 to A2, that's crazy. Both matches are going the opposite way of what I thought. Challenge David Massa. Yeah, he also gives me a match on this. He can almost beat me here. He is good here. He can do like mid 119. But still, good first run for Puff Bros. Unless... Noisia also messed it up. Yeah, this is, I'd say, his average round.
Victory.
But I still expect Carl to do better. Carl is really needed here. Carl needs to carry hard if they're gonna equal the score. Oh, slow start for Beta Toast. Chance for Puff Bros. Let's see, all of them get it, but no, Noisia on landing. Even a bigger chance now. But Beta Toast has a really strong section here. Yep, doesn't get the gear up. Gets the nice nose down. Still 0.2, same as what was in the start. Nice jump there. Needs to risk at this point. There's not many places where you can gain in this last part of the map. It's usually the mid part where you gain on your opponents on this map. Looks good. Caught one, he needs another one, otherwise it's another loss. Can he catch Carl? Carl sticks the landing, it's gonna be enough for Puff Bros. Like, this is really strong. It's hard to play against this. Consistent 0.1. So Beta Toast is doing his thing, but it's just not enough against Carl. And then Noisia keeps losing to Raceland. Yeah, like consistent 0.4s is quite good. It also highly depends on who you are playing against. I prefer doubles to singles. No. I think solo is the best. It's just a solo game. I think solo is always gonna be better. But it also highly depends on the format. I would rather play or watch doubles rather than solo cup mode. But there are other solo formats that I prefer to this. So it also depends on the format, I guess. Ooh, Carl loses a little bit of speed. There's an opening. Noisia is in third, quite safe. Raceland is far behind. Beta Toast needs to attack here, needs to get 1 point back. Has a chance here. He's catching up. Who's gonna get the better landing? Carl has just a tiny bit more speed and still wins. I think this was the chance. This is a slow round. Leaks is not like double or a sync club like solo. It's quite divided between the players and viewers. I think what everyone wants is just a solid system overall. That's the main thing, and then solo or duo. That's the lesser issue. And Beta Toast again doing his thing, but Noisia is really far behind. Keeps the gear at least. now this part. Oh, they all get it. Oh, but Betatus doesn't get the nose down. That is so bad here. Drops down all the way to last. Huge chance for Puff Bros now. Betatus is not standing in their way. They gotta use this. Can Raceland just stay ahead of Noisia here? Noisia is attacking. It's all in descending. What a drift. He was in the wall there on the right. That is not enough. He falls off. Racelet is still ahead of Beta Toast. It's all gonna be descending. Oh, I think Beta Toast has it. Nah, he still saves the day. But still loses another point. They just lost 3 rounds. It's like getting aced once, which is huge. 7-4 is a big deficit.
Victory.
As long as it's not like the first World Tour, indeed. Just a fair system, and that's all everyone wants, I think. Or maybe not everyone. Some people want privilege, but normal people. I think Beta Toast is needed again. Needs to clutch. Doesn't get grip early enough. Oh, this might be it. Might be over. He gets so lucky there. Now the thing is, when you touch a wall the way Carl did, you can get a slowdown or you can get off scot-free. But I guess that's just world champion difference. And if you get a slowdown there, then you're completely in the mud. You gotta take the safe way around. It costs so much time. But things just don't apply to Carl Jr. the way they do to other players. So he gets away with it. And that should be enough. No, not like that. He landed on the wall. How did he lose this? I bet that it just spawns out of nowhere.
Victory.
This is the second time it's happened. But I think Carl has it in the bag. I'll show you where it happened. Now, what he did that time, I don't know. I went out because of him that time. He scammed me in that round. So I remember it vividly. Let's see, right now, Carl's main job is to beat Noisia. Because he just needs 1 point. Oh, Betatus with a touch. And the Puff Bros job is even easier now. So he landed on this wall here. Like he landed on top of the wall. And if you've done that in the game in the past, you know that you can get a massive slowdown whenever you land on the wall. And sometimes you just don't get a slowdown. Carl gives the wall a high five. But Beta Toast is still quite far behind. But can Raceland maybe win the round? Or will Beta Toast once again spawn out of nowhere? That's a nice landing. Just 1 more landing left. Good release this time, and he's even gonna win the round. That is gonna be 2-2. Puff Bros equalized the score. Carl didn't even win all rounds. Crazy. What is even the final map? It's two-wheeling. Yeah, two-wheeling. Ooh. Ooh, Carl versus Beta Toast here will be interesting. No, this is the upper bracket final. Well, let's see. This should be good. I know Noisia hates this map. I think this could be 2 1v1s. 121.5. And Noisia PB'd in the last match. Okay. Very strange to see. Strong start by Onyx. Yeah, and they actually did have much better starts than Wolcian, who had better starts than Puff Bros here. So, Onyx, yeah, might have a genuine chance here. I think Puff Bros really messed up on beginnings. That was never gonna work. Yeah, this might be too much. This could be too big of a gap for him to overcome. It's over 0.6. Onyx already showing what they can do. Massa is insane on this map. We'll see next week. Well, Puff Bros gets saved. Nicely done. A second is gonna be good enough for this round. He's gonna be happy with second. So keep in mind, he was 0.6 behind.
Victory.
It's 0.3 in the end, yeah. Caught up mostly with the drift. Just showing off the tech skills. This time it's Raistlin who's a bit behind in the start. And this is gonna be very close until the very end. Oh, terrible place to crash. He decides to respawn, probably smart, so at least he can overjump the penalty sand. And Carl is in first, so Carl needs to win this to not lose even more points. Noisia has lost a little bit. Maybe he got fragile. That's a strange crash, honestly. But he should still have enough of a gap to stay third. Carl with a massive lead. It almost looks like beginnings. Can anything realistically happen here? Because I'm not sure how much you can gain without your opponent make a mistake just like that, but is it gonna be enough? No, Carl still stays first. Raistlin has made an additional mistake. I'm a sub for Nemesis.
Draw.
Still 3-2. So Carl is gonna need some help from Raistlin to turn this around. Because even if he wins every round, there's no guarantee that they're gonna overturn this. Let's see if Raistlin can get his part of the job done. It's Noisia with a really poor start, so maybe this is a chance. Onto the mudslide. I think Carl got it quite poor. And Bet the Toast is building up a nice lead. Did he get the checkpoint? It really looked like it did. But I guess Noisia did. Just barely, I guess. So once again, Onyx in the lead here. It's 0.4 of a gap. As I said, Beta Toast is really good on this map. Now we saw Carl also do a 120 in the previous match. So we know he has the pace. But then again, Raistlin is last, so the best he can hope for here is a draw. Guess the checkpoint. Oh, Betatos has a little bit more speed. Nice fight. That's another point for Onyx.
Victory.
It's like pixel perfect to miss checkpoint if you get a reactor. I guess it got updated then. Because that happened to me. what a map. This is what the meta is these days. Oh, the carry player is in the mud. Can Puffrose get an ace? But Betathos does have the pace to catch up, and Raceland is out already. I think they might have to play another match. They blew it on beginnings. This is going to be good info for them for the grand final, assuming they can deal with whoever they're going to play against if they lose this. Lots of if, buts, and maybes still, so let's see. But again, it's Raceland in last. He's super far behind. If Onyx just recognize the situation and see that Raceland cannot drive a clean round, then Onyx should be able to win this. Interesting approach, but good adaptation. Alright, Carl wins, but it doesn't really mean much. 6-4 Onyx. Walsian won. Right, so it's probably gonna be a rematch then, Puffbros versus Walsian. I guess a bad PC gamer is feeling a bit better now. It's looking bad again. And Raceland in last, although the gap is not that big this time. He needs to get third at least, just one round. That's like step one. Then get third again, that's step two. Yeah, that's bad. He's gonna lose quite a lot. And Onyx are just not making mistakes. That's been the main difference so far. They're just not giving Raceland a chance. It's really close for first even. Can they maybe sneak another victory in? Get the no slide. Carl usually has really strong ends. It's looking good for him, but Raceland is last again. This is a good round, that's the thing. I'm not sure Raceland can beat this. This is really strong. So match point for Onyx. And Raceland is already behind. It might be over. And Carl can save this and force another round, but Raceland has got last every single round on this map. Decent turnaround, but not really enough to overtake. Seems like he has less speed compared to the Onyx duo as well. Oh, he's gonna need one of those world champion drifts. Good water part, good setup. That was very nice. He gets one. Could get another one. Just can't afford to get aced. Good angle for this. Goes quite far back, but Betathos is nowhere in sight. It's gonna be enough for second at least. Very strong time. That's a massive PB. He had like 121.3.
Victory.
That is huge. And now it's ace or bust. So all eyes on Raceland. He's gonna have to do the unthinkable. Does he have it in him? This is a good start. Big release. Still fine. Oh, that loses a lot. And this is a problem. I think at this point he's already relying on mistakes. It might be over. It's almost a second now. It's just that type of map. There's just not much you can do. If you mess up the start, then it's just really hard to come back. And there's very few spots where you can completely die. Like on pipelines or hoop or beginnings. Or sideswipe. Or supercross. It's, I'd say, the easiest map to just survive without losing a lot. As Onyx have just demonstrated. And yeah, that's it. Onyx are in the grand final.
Victory.
I mean, well deserved. Buff Bros had it on beginnings and completely threw it away. They lost because of beginnings, not because of two wheeling. Just like today's TOTD. It's a good map. I like today's map. But yeah, if you mess up even one turn, it's over. Nowhere to catch up anymore. So we got two more matches. First, we've got a rematch. Walsion versus Buff Bros. And then it will be another rematch. Onyx versus whoever wins. Yeah, he also played the spam tournament. He's been playing for a long time. He has to be tired. It's not easy. Let's see if we are starting straight away. I really hope we are. Says match server has been started. Yo, randomize. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had fun in the tournament. Yeah, nicely done. You made it into the playoffs. And yo, Sebi. Yeah, one team is ready. Finally got playoffs? Yeah, I saw Sebi Carey did your best. Oh yeah, you also came really close to beating Walsian. Really nice job. Well, you've got one more regional. I'm sure you can get top 3 even. Randomize stepped up when you needed it. Yeah, I'm glad. Hope you can make it even further next time. And now we just wait. Now this match could be really interesting if both Wiggity and the bad PC gamer are mentally there. But I think it's also gonna get way more difficult for Puff Bros the longer this goes on, because Rayson has been playing for a long time. And Carl is sick apparently, so they probably just gonna wanna get it over and done with as soon as possible. So let's see. Could be here till 3 still. If both of these go to best of 5. Just a safe route? I must have missed it. I don't know. Where? Which one? With this one? Is there a safe route? Is there a safe route for anything here? I know there's one for the ending, but nobody ever takes it. To start. I'm so lost on this map. What the hell is this? This is the start, isn't it? What? Oh! What is the point of this? Oh, maybe if you crash here. Oh, I see. So you just go around. I never saw this before. If you crash here, you just respawn, I guess. Surely better than doing this. That's the only safe route either. Right? There's nothing else. There's no safe routes for any of these except the identity, I think. I just don't see how you would even do it. And then the identity... What can you even do here? You need to take this. Then you go here. I guess the idea is you drop here, go around, and then go here. I've never seen anyone do this. That, I think, is even harder than just jumping and bouncing. I've never ever seen anyone do this. So let's see the bands. Supercross immediately. Pipe dance? Please no. It's over for pipe dance. They saw what just happened. This sucks, man. These bands are ruining my life. What did they even go for? What did they win before? I can't remember. Air control, maybe. Sideswipe, they won. They probably don't want to play hoop. That makes sense. As I said. Yeah, hoop and beginnings. Very logical pick and ban. Haven't played gold matchmaking because it's 100% there. No, I did play sideswipe in gold, I think. Wait, did I? No, I definitely did. We weren't doing it. But I guess there's different players now in gold matchmaking. So yeah, maybe they're doing it. Congrats on 5.2k. Thanks. It's getting really difficult to get matches. I got 2 today at 12. None at 8. I got none yesterday either. It's getting really difficult. I'm gonna have to start playing campaign. So far, I'm only relying on World Tour. Yeah, if you're not there, it's really difficult for me. I need you and Beta Toast, both, I think. It's really difficult to get matches otherwise. I'll just play against the campaign, guys. It's fine. I play the campaign a bit to be ready. I need to dunk on those guys too. Well, let's see. I think Wasian are good enough to win this. Massa now has XP Evo too, in addition to World Tour, and it's getting really interesting for him. He needs to perform in both, so I'm not sure he can waste time with matchmaking anymore. I've never played against him because I think his elo was far lower than mine. That's already a big mistake in the start. Look at Raceling go. Alright. All of a sudden, 2 Willing is looking very good for Puff Bros. Now Wicked is completely out of this. But a bad PC gamer is playing really well. Wasting time with viewer challenges anyway. 4.8. Alright, so we could play together then. Playing Snob School. Nah, he's gone. But finally, Rayston would not get last. That is gonna be huge for his mental game. Imagine if he snipes second here. Nah, it's not enough. Good decision. He didn't have the speed. Very quickly realized. It's gonna be massive for him. He doesn't get last finally. Good start for Puff Bros. Carl also looking better than against Onyx. Thought he played much better against Walsian on this map than against Onyx. But maybe he was just being pushed more. Oh, look at Raceling go. Nice start. It's Wiggity in last again. Oh, but pretty decent start for all of them. Really close. So the 2 Willing parts will actually make a difference this time. And Wiggity has gained on Raceland with that. Super close round, separated into 2 1v1s. Different approaches, Wiggity going for the speed. It's all kind of equal in the end. Carl trying to drift diff a bad PC gamer there and manages to do so. Wiggity doing the 2 Willing thing in the wrong spot on the map. This could be another victory for Puff Bros. Who can get more speed across the boosters? Carl should have it still. Yo, very nice round. How about Raceling gets sniped then?
Draw.
Oh, we might be in for another marathon if this continues. Very sick. That is trolling again. I think Raceland might have more speed here than Wiggity. But then loses it in the mudslide. And again, it's so hard to even come back from this, and he's just 0.25 behind. But he's already in the mud here. Okay, now it's borderline impossible if they don't make mistakes. Can Carl keep their 1-point lead alive? Has a pretty big lead. It's 0.7 now. That should be enough. So we just gotta keep our eyes on the Walsian players. They've got 2 seconds over Raceland, which should be more than enough. Never mind. That's what Wiggity did before. And that's where it all went wrong in the match against Onyx. Carl knew PB 126 and he is mad. They made him mad.
Victory.
And he's showing them how it's done. That is a really strong time. 5-3 now, Raceling third again. Oh, if Carl can first of all win this match and then do this in the grand final, then we might have an interesting 2-wheeling. But Raceland, unfortunately, has already died in this round. So Carl needs to win another 1v2. Into the mud pit. Carl still first. The bad PC gamer has lost quite a lot. And again, nothing changes with his two wheeling parts. Oh, never mind, that's a big change. It's like they wanted to prove me wrong. So all of a sudden it's Wiggity in first. Different approaches. And Carl profits massively there, and we know he has a better drift. So can Carl just keep it like this? Has a little bit more speed. Wiggity with a little slide there. But goes tighter. It's all gonna be in the last turnaround. And Carl did it so much better. So once again, Carl not letting off at all. Raisling gets last, but it doesn't matter because Carl is first. Phone is almost dead. Right, let's see. Raisling has actually survived the start. Maybe he can get another third place. That would be huge for them. But given how Carl is playing, it's unlikely that he's even gonna get beaten. He is really mad. Double crash! Never mind, forget what I said. What an opportunity to ace here for Walsian. All of a sudden, it completely flips. The two hand-in-hand wipeouts in the mud pit. And Walsian have a great opportunity. Turn is just ass. Yeah, because there's a no brakes block. I don't understand why. It's like there's a requirement for that block to be on every single map. If you could use the brake there, it would be so much better. This should be very easy for them. Like, again, you can't really mess this up if you have such a massive lead. Yeah, all of a sudden 6-7. Bumpy ass dirt sides. You gotta be precise. Don't want to break that boost. I don't even know anymore. I think they just put that block in for shits and giggles. Because there's also that sideswipe part after the jump where there's a no brakes. Just makes no sense to put it there at all. I think that's a skill anyway, to break that boost. I just don't see why you would want to prevent that. Or if you don't want that, just don't put reactors in. I mean, here there's not a reactor, but you can not build the mud pit. Yeah, this might be over actually, because it's racing in 1v2. A bad PC gamer has a really nice lead. Can Wiggity get it done? And even if he doesn't, it's gonna be 9-7. He's gonna come back with way more speed. Still has a chance to overtake. Nice risk. Good two-wheel. And Raisling crashes, it might be over. Just one more turnaround. Here they go. Yep, they got it. Two aces back to back. And just like that, Walsian win map 1. The problem here is that there's too much on Carl. And he just can't win every single round. I think this is Raisling's worst map by far, so it's gonna be difficult here if they make it into the grand final. And now their map pick, which is air control. This should be a bit better for them. I can totally see Carl win every round here. And it should be better for Raceland. Although we did see Raceland in the previous match get sniped by Beta Toast twice. His ends were quite poor. I can't remember Wolcian on this map. Can't remember if they were any good. Oh, nice start. All of them keep a gear. It's Raceland in last. Also overjumps by quite a lot. And Carl has a big job on his hands. That's a really nice jump by Raceland. Gets one. Carl is already first. Raceland then drops the gear. Seems like Bad PC Gamer had the same issue. Onto the jump. Doesn't gear up. That is huge. Doesn't get the nose down either, but it's not the worst outcome in the world. Makes it. Still is coming closer to Wiggity. Again, Raceland with a better drift. It's really close now. Will he risk this ending? All in the last jump. Oh, he dropped the gear for a moment there. It's gonna cost him way too much time. This time he doesn't get sniped. And Carl secures first, so good start for Puff Bros again.
Victory.
But this is how the previous map started as well, and it didn't end well. But I feel like here Raceland can at least play without losing multiple seconds every round. So on that alone, this is a much better map for them. Let's see the jumps. Works for everyone, but Wolcian are once again behind after this section. Have a lot of work on their hands here. I'm surprised how many people get this consistently, like nobody is gearing up. They're doing this really well. Nobody crashing there either. Oh, and there's a crash there. That's a strange one. Like, you don't see that one very often. He has to respawn. And this is a huge chance for Puff Bros to ace. Seems like the map pick is really going their way. Wiggity overjumps that by a lot, but Raceland is slowing down. However, the gap he had was way too big. So Carl, very nice time, 119.0. More than good enough. And Puff Bros are looking very strong on this map. Seems like there won't be any issues. Halfway there, 5 more points. Oh, Carl with an early mistake. Maybe chance for Wolcian to strike back. Let's see. It's 1 second. Now he is the fastest, so there is a small chance he can catch up. Especially if that keeps happening. Let's see the next checkpoint. It's 0.68 now. He's already got one. It's like in Jaws when the shark is coming. That wasn't that good though, so he won't get the proper nose down. But he is caught up anyway. And after this turn, oh, he messed it up. He would overtake, but he completely messed it up though. That's the second time I've seen that. Previous match, he tapped the wall on the left. Seems like that turn is giving him more issues than any other on this map. But it doesn't matter because he just drift diffs everyone. On to the last jump, still really close. This would be huge if he can get second. Keeps the gear better angle than Wiggity and gets it done. 8-1 Puff Bros. Complete demolition. So even when he's a second behind at the start, It doesn't really stop him. Seems like the writing is on the wall for Walsian. How often do you see Carl mess up a drift? Yeah, we are witnessing history here. Or maybe he's just giving them a head start. And then he just comes back. See, he got one. And now he's gonna get the other one. He's just playing with his food. It's all good. That is really nice. That is exactly how you want to do it. What he just demonstrated. That was unfortunate. I think he might still be in third, right? Yeah, this is still good enough for Puff Bros. So let's just watch Carl. He wants to play from behind. Nah, bad PC gamer with the complete meltdown. And that will be enough with Carl in first. Raceland in third, avoids the plastic brick there. And it's 1-1. Clean run on this is so impossible. This is the easiest map of the map pack. It's just crazy how the preferences differ. Because for me, like, this is super easy, but then you put me on sideswipe and I'm fighting for my life. The star mistake is crazy pace, surely. Can't remember how much he lost. It was a 118 for sure. I don't think it was close to his PB. Just can't remember. It was like maybe 0.8. Exactly. For me, sideswipe is the hardest map by far. This map is actually impossible. Like, air control is super easy. Oh, we gotta switch to replay. Carl already had some issues in the start. This is also a map where Puff Rose won before. But this is the map where a bad PC gamer had a complete meltdown. He won one round and crashed all the other ones. This time he looks much better, as Raceland is struggling to climb that wall. Oh, that's a huge mistake. And is that the place where the troubles begin for a bad PC gamer? Wicked is still in first, but Carl is coming. Just like that. With one move. He goes from third to first momentarily though. Wiggity fighting back. Carl with a much better approach. He will reach the bounce quicker. Carl has more speed and Carl will get it with Raceland in third. What an ending there. From that penalty reactor section all the way from there to the end, that was insane. Just pixel perfect lines. Crazy how much he catches up.
Victory.
But we need a bad PC gamer to become good overnight or over round. Otherwise they're gonna get destroyed here. Oh, last again goes quite wide. And these small mistakes on this map really add up. You go a little bit wider there, a little bit wider here, and all of a sudden you're half a second behind. However, luckily for him, Carl also has made a small mistake, but no problem for him as he's back in second already. Wiggity quite far behind, and Carl is creating a gap again. Raceland looks quite decent on this map as well. Has to be one of his better ones. Can a bad PC gamer do something about this? He needs 0.25. There is a chance. We have seen both Carl and Raistlin make a massive descending. Maybe, maybe. But if they get the risky, there's no chance. And they do get, it's a bad PC gamer who misses. And that's 5-1. They've definitely got the momentum from air control, and now they're just smashing. Let's say I just felt the end was disproportionately hard. I could learn the rest somewhat, but the end requires broad maps. I think the end is the easiest part of this map. And everything else is borderline impossible. The end actually makes sense to me. I know how to do it. But the rest, if you breathe wrong, you lose 0.1 everywhere. It's actually crazy. I find all of the other reactor wall sections to be harder than the ending one. Oh, they had the ace, but Raistlin with a mistake. But Carl is so far ahead. And as I say that, he crashes, of course. Maybe there's a chance. It's only 0.25. Wosian desperately need this. Carl is back in first again. Little touch. But then messes up the angle. And Raistlin is coming as well. This could be huge for Puff Bros out of nowhere. Let's see what Carl is doing. Camera's gonna go crazy here. Bad PC gamer, another respawn. Wiggity gets second, and that's another victory, Puff Bros. And I think a bad PC gamer has respawned every single round yet again. Like, his PV is okay, but
Victory.
if you respawn every round, it doesn't matter. And 7-2 is huge. He's just completely out of this. Oh, what a start. See, he has now lost 0.25. Just because he didn't risk, like, pixel to pixel in the reactor wall part. It's crazy. And I will say again, Raistlin has been so good on this map. Like, he's always there. Should I just say nothing anymore? But either way, Carl is in first. It's all good. Let's watch. That looks good. No problem there either. Wiggity second. And Raistlin, that's enough. 9-3. Oh, can Wosian get 2 aces at least?
Victory.
Say it's highly unlikely given that a bad PC gamer has made a mistake again. Maybe he just needed to get all of them out of his system. And now it's gonna work. Or maybe not. Maybe on the next map. And he gives up. We've seen this before. Like, I know that he's completely in the mud there, but you gotta keep going. Just fight until the end. Look at this. Double crash, you never know. Maybe they both disconnect. Maybe an asteroid hits only Canada. Then everyone else survives. Then you still have a chance. But he gives up. Just sad to see. I see the times, probably not that good because they both crashed. Yeah, deserved win here. And we are moving on to Hoop. And anything can happen there, honestly. It's one of those anything can happen maps.
Victory.
I really think that one could go either way. It's impossible to predict. I don't know any team, not just in this region, that's like always good there. You can see a team smash someone there and then just completely die in the next match on this map. Like, it's the most random in that sense. I'm just hoping Puff Bros get this so we can start the grand final instead of prolonging this. Because otherwise, we're gonna be here until 3 a.m. again. If they win this now, we might be here until 2 a.m. A wall disbanded? That doesn't matter, they can still be Walsian. So here we go. Oh, they all got it. Nice start. It's Carl actually with the worst landing. But then gets a better NASCAR section. I just hope a bad PC gamer can recover a bit mentally and show what he can do here. Oh, it's Raceland in first. That's super close fight behind him. Bad PC gamer keeps the gear, unlike Wiggity. He drops down to last. But they all still gotta survive the ending. And we've seen many mistakes there in the jumps. Here they go. And Raceland is out. With a very late respawn too. So it's up to Carl now to get first. And he will do so. It doesn't matter if you do everything right, if you mess up the penultimate jump.
Draw.
He's done that quite a few times now. Just need to jump a bit higher. Because he had the gap, and he's done that before also. He has the gap and then he just risks the final jump. Maybe he just plays full hot off. G-Geek did not invent the world penultimate. Just saying. Oh, this is a nice start for Puff Bros. But then, of course, as soon as it's hit, Carl crashes. Opens up the door for Walsian. Once again, it's Raceland in first. So he's feeling quite comfortable with this. What a line. Up until the ending. Carl is just losing more. Oh, this could be huge for Walsian. If Raceland messes this up, Puff Bros could be in trouble here. Both respawn. Oh, he barely stayed on. Yeah, I kind of expected it. Because he's doing the same thing all the time. He's not adjusting at all.
Ace.
You just know it's gonna happen. Like, he's on good pace, that's the thing. He knows how to play the rest of the map, but he just does that jump wrong so often. And he's not adjusting. And last map is beginnings. Like, it's not a given that they win it. They're in trouble here. This ace is huge. Because now they pretty much got ace back. And they can't do it as long as Raceland doesn't die on that jump. Because he obviously does have the pace on this map. Because his PB is 116.87. If you can drive anywhere near that, like even low 117, it's more than enough. See, that was a great jump. Again, he has a gap. This gap is enough for him to jump just a little bit higher. They can't ace back straight away. Just don't go full right-left. That's good enough. Finally, he gets it. Right, one more jump left. Looks good. All right. So he can do it. I 4-4. Still think Puff Bros have a slight edge here, but it highly depends on Raceland's jump there. Oh, huge mistake by Wiggity. Already gives Puff Bros an early lead. Always looks to me that Carl is gonna crash on the left there, the way he jumps. He just jumps so far left. And this is a really nice lead, especially after that crash. So, once again, they have a huge lead. This should be an ace. They don't have to keep the gear here, although obviously it would be better if they do. Now what they could do there is just go for a wider drift, get more speed, and then even if he jumps from like far right, it's still gonna be enough. Because he'll get saved by the amount of speed that he has. Let's see. Yeah, he does it. Much, much better. Huge improvement. He is adapting finally. He's learning. Good landing. Very safe. Nicely done. 7-4. Huge comeback. And one more ace needed because Walsian just don't look that good here. Also struggling a lot. So I think Puff Bros are just much faster. As long as they don't respawn, they should have this in the bag. You can see by pace that Puff Bros have no issues. Let's see the start. They both survive, as do the Walsian players. Oh, and that's one out. 2v1. It's on a bad PC gamer to keep his team in the tournament. Because Wiggity is not gonna play a role in this round whatsoever. Can he do it? Raceland is a little bit faster compared to him, based on what we've seen so far. Wiggity just confirms his last place. Bad PC gamer clipped on landing, and this could be it. Let's see. The final test for Raceland. He needs to ace it. That is good enough. You can see that he is not going as far to the right. And that's the little adjustment that allows him to jump higher. So much better approach. I thought he was not gonna make it. I knew he would fall off. I just didn't. He would fall off there. Thought he would fall off on the left side. Well, well, well. It's not Raceland, it's Carl this time. Still a 3-point lead. They're still in full control. The alarm bells are not ringing yet. Oh, Raceland saves it, but Carl then touches a little bit. Still fine. There's no way they throw this away. Okay, got the jump. Decent turn. Raceland a little bit behind. Still fine though. And Walsian seem to be peaking right now. This is their best round yet. Although you have to say that Puff Bros are just slow in this round as well. Carl already touched. Raceland also barely survived the start. But they are coming back right now. Looking good for Carl. Raceland still behind. But anything can happen when the round is this close. That's kind of low speed. She should still be able to make it just barely. Did Carl also mess up? No way. No chance. No, it's the beginnings all over again. I mean, they had the map previous round when Carl messed up. They just had it. Now they died 2 rounds in a row. What is happening? And it's beginnings again after this. They can actually lose beginnings again. Nah, no way. There's 2 mistakes in a row for Carl when it matters the most, which is very uncommon. Like 2 big mistakes, 2 respawns. And that was a Wolcian's best round as well. Oh, from the best round to a mud round. Wiggity needs to win. Or he just needs to pray that Wasteland and Carl mess up again. Wasteland keeps the gear. Wiggity is in a little bit of trouble here. Goes for the low jump. Releases too late, so he will drop the gear. It's gonna be very difficult, this one. Like, at this point, he is fully relying on a respawn. There's no chance to catch up this much. But will they both make it? Carl does. Raceland does. 1 more jump. Carl has messed this up before. Raceland might lose, but it doesn't matter as long as Carl makes it, and he does. And that's gonna be it. In the end, the Puff Bros do get it done. And we'll get a rematch against Onyx. That was closer than it needed to be. Alright, 1 more. So I think we will be done around 2 AM. Oh, I just started straight away. Let's see if it's gonna be different. And I think the pick and ban is gonna be very interesting now. Because now the teams have way more info about their opponents. So surely Onyx go for 2 wheeling, right? That was the most dominating win, I think. Not sure if either team really wants to play beginnings. Because that really could have gone either way. Buff Bros seem to be dead set on banning Supercross. As the Onyx seem to be dead set on banning Pipelines, so I think that's not gonna change. So I think it only might be about the order of the picks. Let's see. Hoop was interesting. Hoop might be the swing map. I think Puff Bros still win air control. And Onyx still win 2 wheeling. Then Hoop and beginnings, who knows. And Puff Bros should have a sideswipe. So I think Puff Bros need to overturn one of those 2 if they want to win. I'm pretty sure same maps are gonna be banned. Now we're waiting. I mean, we can skip this. I don't know why we're not skipping. It's 1:25 a.m. Just skip. I'm sure everyone here would appreciate skipping the warm-up. I guess we can just watch Carl play this terrible map. I'm sure everyone is here. But do Puff Bros maybe want to take a chance at banning two wheeling? Because I think they just lose this. And then at least try to play Supercross. I don't know how bad they are there, that's the thing. But two wheeling just seems like they're guaranteed to lose. Maybe if you lost before, you want to try something different. Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? You lose that map anyway? And I'm just really hoping here, but maybe Onyx wanna ban, let's say, Sideswipe? We get to watch pipe dance? Just maybe. But I don't think that one is gonna happen. I think Puff Bros banning two wheeling is more realistic. Ah, finally. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Maybe they're thinking about it. Come on. Anything else? Could have just done it straight away. This way I had some hope. And they just crushed it. I would like them to ban two wheeling just to see something different. Oh, never mind. These people are no fun. Sideswipe first. Two wheeling. Two wheeling into hoop. I think you go hoop here. And they pick air control. and then decider on beginnings. I think that's the logical way to do this. But they are really thinking hard about this. I could have just banned something else. Pick air control. Oh, okay. 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 If they want to do it like that. Interesting. I think this is the closest they have to a guaranteed win. So maybe the logic is they either lose quickly, or if it goes to map 5, they win. It's an interesting strat though. Because Carl did really well on air control again. I can't see them win air control. I think that's the map they lose. Because with that, yeah, it does look like to me they're gonna be 2-0 down. And then they're trying to win the remaining 3. It's an interesting strat. But yeah, I guess given that they're guaranteed to play all 5, maybe they just want to get the bad maps out of the way and then gain momentum and destroy. Makes sense. I think that's the only way I can see it. But then I think you gotta go in with the mentality of you kind of think you're gonna be 2-0 down, and if you get something out of it, even better. Like, and that is actually huge. If you expect to be 2-0 down, but you win one of the 2 and it's 1-1, that's such a huge mental boost. So yeah, it's not actually that crazy of a pick. There's some mind games going on. But Carl has already messed up. Look at this. Oja with a really strong start. Carl needs to catch up a lot here, as the race lane is also quite slow. Damn, it's like they've been shot out of a cannon, those two. So Carl and Racing will be focusing on Beta Toast mostly. First prevent the ace, then see if you can do something more. Oh, what a nice section. It's a really close fight for second now. Noisia out of sight already. But Beta Toast is not making this easy, and Carl with a pirouette there. So it's all on Raceland. What a start this could be for Onyx. Nice inside line for Beta Toast. Just needs to survive the identity. Goes very wide. Will have a slow jump. But Raceland has to go safe, and Beta Toast makes it. What a start for Onyx. Ace right off the bat. And Buff Bros have some work to do. Also keep in mind that they've been chilling for the past 45 minutes. Carl is not Carling. This is indeed the grand final. Again, this is so good for Onyx, because Noisia versus Racelane, I would definitely back Noisia to win that. Beta Toast has an easy third place, he should just chill here. And if Racelane makes a mistake here, even better for him. If not, then maybe Noisia got first, so they got a victory out of it. But either way, his main job is to stay ahead of Carl. And Noisia is doing his part. Raceland is only losing more. And Raceland can't really afford to go safe. Okay, now he can. And Beta Toast is last. But Noisia makes it, Raceland makes it, Carl makes it as well. Imagine if this proves to be costly, this 1 point in the end. That would be crazy. Because this is a huge throw. He had a very safe third place. Well, let's see. Will they get punished? That is 3 rounds in a row now. I don't know, maybe he's really tired because he's sick. What is happening this round? He's made another mistake. So Raceland is all alone. This is looking like beginnings. There's nothing to watch. This is usually what happens after the first half of beginnings. So just nice and easy, I guess. Raceland, the only one who cannot go safe. Bro. That is crazy. Unbelievable. They're actually gonna lose this. It's not even a draw. They're gonna lose this map. How is Noisia last? This is a draw in the end.
Draw.
What a grand final. Imagine players in this state of mind playing pipe dance. That is what they stole from us. Oh, we need to see beginnings. Carl made the start. This is a huge improvement. Buff Bros have a genuine chance. That is not a good section, but he is with the pack. A good reactor wall. Now it's only Noisia standing in his way. Oh, raced in very slow section. And Noisia is out of the way. Chance for Puff Bros. Are they actually gonna win this map? Beta Toast is too far behind. The lines are too wide. He's not doing himself any favors. He's completely out now. There is no way Puff Bros are gonna equal the score here. Just one more bounce. And it works. It's 5-5. How is this happening? A credit to Raistlin, I guess. Because Carl crashed the start 3 times in a row. And it's 5-5, so... Raistlin must have done something, right? This is what happens when the tournament goes on for 5 hours. After they've played another tournament before. Or I guess Raistlin has. Not sure about the other 3. Noisia is out. They're actually gonna lose this. Because Beta Toast is the slower player here. Huge chance for Puff Bros to ace. A Beta Toast has 1:09.88 here. And that's the best time. Still super close. It's looking better and better for Puff Bros. Oh, Raistlin drops the gear. Not a big deal, but we'll lose a little bit. Such a better line compared to Beta Toast. And needs to go really tight here. Beta Toast does it better. So he's back in second. Can Raistlin go lower here? Beta Toast has it better. Raistlin has to go save. Beta Toast makes it, even overtakes Carl with a massive PB. He just PB'd by 0.33. What a round. What a clutch there as well.
Draw.
Ah, that's crazy. Oh, what a guy. Alpha Toast. Full power there. Dunking on the beta males. Can he do it again? Because Noisia is in the mud. 0.6, not as bad as the previous round, but still a pretty big gap to overcome. Nice. Still stays ahead of Carl at least. Oh, Carl is pushing. Raistlin is out. Noisia will overtake him. Now Beta Toast is just pulling away. He's actually peaking in the grand final. He's never played even remotely close to this. On this map. Can Carl do anything about this? Even Noisia is catching up to Carl. Oh, imagine they ace now. Noisia with a different approach. Does Carl have enough? Just barely. And this would have also been a PB. That's the 0.18 better than his previous PB. Yeah, exactly. He's played so many games here. And he just drives like mid 110s. He's never come even close to this. But he is peaking by a lot right now. Could that be enough? Never gets sideswiped in a map. Yeah, because even this system knows the map sucks. Oh, but look at this. Oh, there's a mistake. And now it's Beta Toast in a 2v1 again. Can he do it again? And Noisia is fully out of this one. No, he can't. No, he can't. This is another comeback. How many times has it flipped here? They just gotta survive. They have 4.5 seconds. They can go safe if they want to. One more bounce. Carl has it. Racing went safe. And he got it. Puff Bros win map 1. What a start to the grand final. Absolutely crazy. I think both teams could have won it. What a show. Have more matches than 2 willing than Sideswipe. Might be the same for me. In that one evening alone. 3 in a row. As Sideswipe is the map I get the least as well. I get beginnings the most. Wish I never get too willing again. Don't even want to practice it. Well, let's see. So far, the plan for Onyx has not really worked, but there's more to the plan later. Once again, Puff Bros are the favorites going into this. Nice start by the top 3. It's only Noisia a little bit behind. Still fine though, not a big deal. Yeah, good enough landing, nothing really changes. Still the same positions. Oh, that's a pretty big mistake. Any time loss over 0.1 here is big. And the top 3 all get a really nice nose down. Still Beta Toast versus Carl. He's not even honking there. Yeah, that's what you get for honking. But this is still fine for Puff Bros. They will happily take a victory. As long as Carl can maintain this lead. Oh, he crashed. He crashed. That is huge. They just need to save now. And the thing is, you can fully understand the crash. He has to push. Like 118.9, this is the pace they were on. This is really good, not just for the American region. This is really good for any region. Like, you are very likely gonna win a round with this, even in EU. So it's a forced error for Beta Toast there, nothing to be ashamed of. Wouldn't win in APAC. Sure. Well, let's see now that Carl is a bit behind. Oh, Beta Toast is out, and that is a huge problem for Onyx. Now it's Noisia and a 2v1. What can he do here? He has a nice lead. Carl also got that really bad. Will continue to lose. Oh, Evan gets penalized. Another mistake. It just keeps on happening one after the other. I think Onyx will be happy with a draw here, honestly. Given that it's Beta Toast with such a big mistake, I think they would take a draw in that situation anytime. looks good. Let's just see the last part. I don't know why he's doing this, because he can only lose from this point. He cannot gain. There's nobody ahead of him. And still, Puff Bros 3 points ahead, but Onyx survived a round where Beta Toast got wiped out. So not the worst outcome for them either. Slow start for Beta Toast and Raceland. It's already 0.2, and you lose so much if you just get a little bit of airtime there in the start. That is a much better jump this time. Goes up to second. Noisia is first. Do Onyx have a chance here? Look at the lead that Noisia has. Oh, nice hit on by Beta Toast, but both Raceland and Carl also got it. That better nose down for Beta Toast. Raceland got it the worst then on landing. Oh, Carl, what a risk. Raceland is behind, so Carl has to clutch. 2v1 here, it's super close. Guess that. Had to readjust to not fly out. Good drift. Good release as well. This is gonna be a nice jump. But Beta Toast is coming as well. Look at his fight. Beta Toast has the most speed. Beta Toast wins the round. And in the end, it was just Noisia not being able to keep up. Because he was first for the entire round. And then just completely died in the end. Because he's doing this stupid left to right thing. It's just not worth it. It's honestly not worth it. They could have aced this if he just took a normal jump in the end. But no. That was a nice round. It's that type of map. It's a pace map. It's quite an easy map compared to most of the others, so rounds like this are quite common. Yo, Have, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice and fun stream. And welcome all the raiders to the grand final of the 7th NCSA Regional. Hope you enjoy it. Fish. May the best team win tomorrow. So Arsenal will win. Easy. We have another fight again. I mean, even this is only 0.1. Let's see. I don't know the checkpoints here. I can't tell if they're on like crazy pace or not. But that was a nice landing for Beta Toast. This one is a little bit short, so Carl will have a bigger gap to work with. Noisia is doing the thing again, but it doesn't really make a difference. Again, yeah, 0.1 is good. 0.1 is always good. Carl keeping that 2-point gap. Doing a great job. Needs 4 more points. He is definitely capable of doing that, even on his own if he has to. A slow start for Beta Toast, just got a little bit of airtime, and that's already 0.27. That is a little bit of a fake checkpoint. And you can still see that it lost quite a few car lengths. And now he loses even more. Oh, drops the gear. Nothing is going his way this round. Might have to rely on Noisia. Raceland quite slow there. Allows Beta Toast to catch up. All of a sudden, it could be a victory for Onyx. Because Raceland keeps losing. Then he's coming back. Another super close round. Really poor angle for Beta Toast. Allows Raceland to completely catch up. And now we have 2 1v1s. Let's go at top. Can Carl win the round again? Noisia really pushing. Carl with a better landing. Not a good landing, but Noisia gets it as well. And this time Noisia doesn't go for the left-right thing. I think he has more speed. Noisia gets it. With a PB 1905. That was amazing.
Victory.
And this is why you don't do the left-right. Just jump like a normal person and you win the round. with a PB. So that was a great decision. And they caught up one more point. Huge round for Onyx. And it would be massive if they can win this map. It's Beta Toast in last again, and Noisia is really stepping up on this map. There's Raceland there with a really poor line. Seems like it's up to Carl again to deny. Maybe Raceland can at least overtake Beta Toast. Never mind. Oh, Carl is bumping around. That is not good. And Noisia gets the nose down. Carl is in trouble here. Like, there is simply no way to catch up this much. Unless that happens. I meant on pace, of course. But with that, Carl has a pretty free first place. As Noisia has completely died in this round. From being first all the way down to last. And with this, it would be 9-7 for Puff Bros. Bumpy landing, but should at least stay in third. Everything stays the same. Noisia was on a crazy time.
Victory.
But then one mistake. From first to last, and all of a sudden it's a victory for Puff Bros. And now this is a huge chance. This is a massive chance for Puff Bros. This is the sudden death round. Somebody will win the map. And any big mistake here could be the end. That was a little bit too bumpy. So he will have to settle for last for now. Beta Toast saves it. It could have gone so wrong, but it's still such a massive time loss. Raceland again with the exact same mistake, but Beta Toast is 1 second behind Carl. And a player of his caliber knows exactly what to do in this sort of situation. So right now he knows that he just needs to beat Beta Toast. He does not care about Noisia. 1.5 now. It's all about what Carl does. So far, so good. Yeah, very safe drift. You can see he's nowhere near the walls. It's Noisia who is in the wall. That looks good. That looks good enough. And Noisia even dropped down to last. Beta Toast is somehow second. And Carl will get it done. 2-0 Puff Bros. Now let's see if the reverse sweep strategy is gonna work. Let's see. Hello, Pied Paco. Raceland is struggling in this map. He played better on this map before. But he is the sub, so can't expect him to play well on every map. And now we're moving on to the 3 maps that Onyx won against Puff Bros in the upper bracket final. So let's see. They did this deliberately. They left their 3 better maps for the last 3. Now I think on air control they didn't really have a chance. I think Puff Bros were better, but they kind of blew it on Sideswipe. So now they gotta win these maps again. Let's see, can they do it? Or can Puff Bros show that they've learned from their mistakes on Hoop? I have the name tags going. Oh, early mistake there for Raceland, but it's not that big. This is still fine. He does have some pace on this map, so it's not the end of the world. So Beta Toast versus Carl for first. And Noisia already 0.4 behind, can't really do much. At this point, it's mostly about surviving the jumps. Still the same gap between the 2. Very safe drift for Beta Toast. Carl in a much stronger position. But Beta Toast even drops the gear. Doesn't really matter because he wasn't close to Carl anyway, and Raceland respawns. Carl with a good enough jump will be able to stay in first. Oh, 1-1 after the first round.
Draw.
Neither team with any like real early mistakes here. Was racing with a little clip, but it's nowhere near compared to what we've seen on this map. They're just trying to avoid the big mistakes and giving the opponent an easy round. And there goes Noija, and that's what I meant. That is a big mistake, which makes the life of Buff Bros much easier. Carl is already really far ahead, and we could have a fight for second here. Can Raceland hang on to that second place? Beta Toast with the gear drop and the release. Needs to clutch this. Tried, but dropped the gear. Raceland gets a slowdown on landing there. Well deserved, because he landed on the edge. Will drop down to third. Now he's pretty much has to rely on Beta Toast not making the jump, because it's not possible to catch up this much in pace. However, seems like Beta Toast has caught up to Carl a lot. And maybe with a really sick last jump. He's trying though. He's trying, super close. Beta Toast gets it done with another PB. What a final he's having. Wins by 4 thousandths. Prevents the victory for Puff Bros.
Draw.
What a performance by him. Let's see the percentages. He has 31. Carl has 43. I mean, that's really good. He's almost matching Carl. And keep in mind, we've played the maps that are better suited to Puff Bros. If it goes to map 5, I'm pretty sure he could easily have the best percentage here. Oh, there goes Raceland. Once again, a lot of pressure on Carl. Needs to win another round. At least this time Beta Toast is much further behind. So he doesn't really have to worry about him yet. They make the jump, but Raceland God is so good. Manages to keep the gear. And all of a sudden he is in third. Maybe even in contention for second. Oh, that is bad. Has to go safe. Does he know the safe way? That is the main question now. Noisia dies. Oh no. He does know, he does know. That's good. So who wins this? Raceland versus Noisia. Beta Toast is second, let's see. I think Beta Toast wins. Raceland wins, I mean. Yep. Finally, someone gets the victory. RPG player on tech. Yeah, he smashes the big jump and then dies on a simple drift. It's crazy. But that was a big step in the right direction for Buff Bros, as it's Beta Toast with the first mistake. Oh no. Oh no, this is a horrible safe way. He knows how to do it though. Raceland, even worse. All of a sudden, it's all falling apart. Carl, the only survivor, but still needs to get it done. Still 3 more jumps to go. It's not over yet for him, but he has quite a nice lead to work with. Looks good. Beta Toast also keeping the gear. Whoever gets an ace on this map might just outright win the map immediately. Carl makes it, Beta Toast makes it. Let's see the rest. Raced in really far behind. Makes it at least. Now let's follow the top. Carl does get it done. Better Toast as well. Noisia makes it no problem at all. Pretty decent time.
Draw.
Average NCSA round. Because APAC is so much better. Still only 5-4. We're gonna get there 1 point by 1 point. Raceland needs a much better start. Okay, it's better. A little bit high maybe, but at least no mistakes. Carl right now carrying so hard. Oh, he keeps the gear as opposed to Better Toast. Another pretty good chance for Puff Bros. Can they keep the gear here? Raceland does it better than Better Toast. Is catching up to Noisia. But then really poor exit there. Will lose everything that he caught up before. Gets the drift at least this time. That's a good setup. Should be able to make the jump. Decent landing. Better Toast completely out. Noisia has to finish second at least. Does he have it? Seems like it's fine. Oh, nice try by Raceland. What a time by Carl. 116.4. We have seen something like that before from OTAC. It's still very rare to see.
Victory.
And now it's Carl playing his best. Average APAC looks the same, just slower. Facts. The looping is free. Nothing ever happens in the looping, really. It's the jumps. Well, Raceland has made a mistake, so once again, it's up to Carl. He just needs this round and 2 more. Same gap still, 0.8. We know Carl is capable of doing this. And the thing with Onyx is that they're 1 respawn away from complete disaster. Oh, that's a really nice section. Oh, good jump, keeps the gear. Look at this fight. Can Carl hold on? Even second could be good for him here. Here we go. First jump. Works for all 3. Racing with the respawn doesn't change anything. Carl has it much better than Noisia. Can Carl win the round again? He gets the landing. And Carl does it. Another PB for Better Toast. 116.75. He's playing so well. This is actually a really good round. This is almost double 116. And they've not played this well the entire tournament. That was such a good round, but they still cannot beat Carl. 2 more rounds, maybe. Like, Raceland has shown that he can play this map pace-wise. He just needs to do one of those rounds, and this could be it. Better Toast with the respawn. This is it. If Carl wins the round, it's over. Provided Raceland doesn't troll on that jump. Huge burden on Noisia's back right now. Needs to beat Carl. He cannot rely on Raceland not making the jump. He has to beat Carl here. But how does he do it? So far, only Better Toast was able to do it 1 round with an insane snipe. So Raceland with a mistake, but will be able to stay ahead of Better Toast, who has respawned yet again. So those are pretty much set in 3rd and 4th. The only thing that can change is this. Can Noisia get it? Oh, Carl makes the jump. Oh, and it's pretty much over. It's all about this man right now. 1 jump away. He gets it. Raceland gets it as well. And Puff Bros win the grand final of the 7th NCSA Regional with a 3-0 score. What a grand final this was. Yo, it's 116.5. What? I didn't even realize straight away. Insane. Absolutely insane performance. This was a peak Carl Jr. Like, he's sick, he's not fully trained. And yet the way he played Hoop was incredible. Won all rounds except that one when he got second and he got sniped by 4,000. So he pretty much made him unaceable. And just required Raistlin to get third or second like once or twice. Absolutely insane. This is why he's the GOAT. He just reminded everyone once again, in case anyone needed it. So in the end, deserved. What a fun tournament that was. So given that it's 2 a.m., I'm gonna go to sleep immediately because once I wake up, I gotta stream again because we're gonna do the morning cup of the day. The map is playable and kind of fun, so why not? So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, have a good sleep, have a good night, and see you in the morning. Smash the follow button if you haven't already.